Alright, finally back. Just me the guy here. Back. Hello? Just me the guy here. Back with another shiny hunting Charmander stream. Today is the one we hopefully get it. We're back at the grind. Gotta get to it. We're at 4666 right now. Conveniently. Actually, that should be 67. Or something like that. But we're here now. We're going. We're just starting out. Welcome all. If you're new here, make sure to drop a subscribe and a like. You know, helps out the stream, of course. Let me get everything open. Yo, what's up, AJ? What's up, Truthless? What's up, Sikander? Welcome in, everybody. Let's get going. It feels like it's been 3 years since I did this. But could you imagine we get it on the first one? Okay, everything's good now, yeah? All good to go? Drop a like. Guys, like goal 300. First of the stream? No. Alright. Back to the grind. Yo, Vorlon. Gotta do some yard work and you're coming with? Yo, I get to be in Cicander's ears while he's lawn mowing. Let's go. What's up, Head? Good to see ya. Don't worry, you won't miss anything visually. Unless... weed picking? Okay. You got it. I feel rich? Why do you feel rich, Kevin? Yo, Throwing, you just got the shiny yesterday. Congrats to you. I hope I get it today. Recently got Satellite and Balatro. Nice. Dude, I haven't played Balatro in a while. I gotta get back on it. Does it reset if you create a new save? DBZ Collector, there's nothing that tracks this. So every time you reset the game, it's the same as if you started a new save. It's the same as like if you close the app. Like it doesn't make a difference. There's nothing that saves your progress. There is no progress. It's just like rolling a dice every time. Yo, what's good, D-Stacks? How's it going? That's pretty good, Kevin. That's really decent, actually. Yo, what's up, Brend? Good to see ya. Do you work 40-hour weeks, Kevin, now? Like, I know before you were like... you kind of had like part-time hours, but like you're actually working full 40s now. Full-time? Okay, well that's good to hear. I mean, it sucks for your free time, but I'm sure you can manage. Like, more money and less free time is sometimes better. So glad to hear it. Yo, nice, Truthless. You're stuck on Tenna? Dude, if you're stuck on Tenna, you don't even want to know the secret route stuff. Or like, there's not even a secret route, it's just like secret bosses. You don't even want to know. If you're stuck on Tenna. Good luck though. Dude, what do you think of all that? It's TV time, I guess, dude. Let's go. Honestly, one of the most fun boss fights. You're at 1195 resets. Good luck, DBZ. You got this. Okay, first female Charmander of the stream. We're going. I get a random day off in the week and every other weekend off, so... oh, okay. So, okay, you got an interesting schedule. Because, yeah, I work Monday through Thursday every week. But, no, that sounds pretty good. A random day off in the middle of the week, and every other weekend. Pretty good. Does anybody think we're gonna get to 5,000 today? Yeah, we'll probably get to 5,000 today. Does anybody else agree? Does this work? Clout Lord, yes, this is how you do this. This works. This is how people get shiny starters. 100% works. You gotta get it, dude. I know. I'm like almost a month out now from when the game released. Ugh, crazy. It doesn't feel like that long. Yo, thanks for the 62% shiny luck. Appreciate you, Brend. But yeah, Clout Lord, if you have any questions about how to do this or what have you, I'm your guy. I'm just me the guy. Don't forget that name. I'm gonna be famous one day. Who knows? Yeah, Kevin, okay. Wireless Wi-Fi extension is good, but honestly, Ethernet cord is better. If you can find a way to run a long Ethernet cord through the house or whatever, hardwired is always better. But if all you can manage is Wi-Fi, then that's fine. Bro looks like he works at Urban Outfitters. Bro, cashier, I feel like you missed the mark by like that much. I feel like you look at me and you don't think Urban Outfitters. You think like Hot Topic or something like that. How do I transfer the look of the Irish to someone else? Yo, what's up, Bulbasaur? I'll take it. I'll take the look of the Irish. Hot Topic, that's the one. Yo, Vorlon, I know. We actually just passed 6,000 last week, which is crazy. Like, that's a huge milestone. Thank you to everyone. 6,000 subscribers. You guys are all awesome. Currently at 8420 random encounters. I need a random. Slowly going crazy on this, dude. I know, it can feel like that D-stacks, but you got this. It's not my house. Her dad would not do that. Her dad would not have an Ethernet cable? I'm sorry, I don't think I understand what you mean. Just a cord. By the way, do you think your fans are from mostly American or UK? Because I'm from the UK, and I was wondering if there's any UK guys like me watching. From what I understand, it's pretty balanced. I got people from kind of all over. Like you're definitely not the only person from the UK. I mean, maybe right now you are, but you're definitely not the only person from the UK I've seen in here. I've seen people from all over Europe too, and there's tons of people from America as well, and got some people from India last time, and like there were people from Brazil. Like there's people from all over, is what I'm saying. Not have that cord go through the whole house just for my stuff. Okay, well, Kevin, with a Wi-Fi range extender, they sometimes have Ethernet ports, or they should. It should have an Ethernet port. So. With the Wi-Fi range extender, try to plug straight into that at least, if you can manage. Yo, what's up, Nightmares? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're back at it. You're also hunting the shiny lizard? Think I'll get it before you? Ambi, I feel like you will. You've been getting a ton of shinies. I feel like you will. Also, Truthless, I didn't see that. Thanks for 60% of your shiny luck. Exactly. Let's do this. First fight of the day. Dude, sometimes that's all it takes, Truthless. Sometimes you go into this battle and you're like, oh, I can't beat this, like after 10 tries, 15 tries, maybe not that many, but like you give it a bunch of tries and then you can't beat it, and then you give it a break and you come back to it and you're like, oh, that's all it took. My muscle memory must have kicked in. Sometimes that's how it works. You can't tell me how many times that's happened for me in Hollow Knight and Silksong. And something in Deltarune also, but I don't want to say for your sake, for no spoilers. Hopefully at 4777 you get the shiny? Yeah, maybe. Oh, doggy, can you see Nova in the background? She's back there, but I don't know if she's visible. Oh, you put the Nova emoji. Duh. Yo, what's up, Tiger Woman? Good to see you, as always. I hear a dog outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Never mind, they stopped barking. It was like a little tiny pup. They're like, row, 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 row. Yeah, it's finally like a nice day out, Tiger. Or at least it is for me too, where I am. I don't know if it is for everybody, but yeah, it's nice and warm out today. Well, let's see. It's 75 degrees. Okay, it's super warm. I can't believe it's actually 75 right now. I'm surprised. According to my home screen on my phone. What is the best way to clean a PC from dust? You can get... They have either a small vacuum, like not like a super powerful one, like a... They make vacuums for this that are small and can get into like little cracks, or canned air, like pressurized canned air. But I mean, yeah, either of those work. Small vacuum or canned air, but I think canned air is worse for the environment if you care about that. Female Charmander, not shiny. Have you cleaned yours before? Yeah, I regularly clean it. You gotta keep the dust off. I have canned air right here. Right by my PC. But I use a vacuum on the... It's scary. Yeah. If you want to be super careful... well, you do want to be super careful. Disconnect it from power before doing anything. Just in case you don't want to bump something while it's on. You don't want to bump any fans or whatever. Disconnect from power. Then open it up. But yeah, just be careful, you know? There's delicate parts in there, of course. Like it's just like anything else you'd want to be delicate with. Accidentally wore a winter coat in 64-degree weather yesterday. It was cold in the morning. I feel like that, yeah, it's exactly that kind of weather out here. It was cold in the morning here. I wore my jacket to Walmart today. Not a winter jacket, but it's like a hoodie and a denim jacket, basically. And by the time I got out of Walmart, I'm like, this is too hot for today. But yeah, I use both a small vacuum and canned air on my PC. Mostly the dust that gets on like the vent covers, like where the fans blow or whatever. That's where most of the dust is. So I just vacuum that part, and then on the inside I used some canned air. Be real careful with it. I live in kind of an old house, so there's a lot of dust, though. Yo, what's up, Melissa? Good to see you. How you doing? 662 points, dude. You got this. I believe in you. I'm scared of the fans moving. Burliest. Unplug from the PC, from power. Unplug it, and then clean it. Or just turn off the off switch on the back. $60 here, but $74 tomorrow. Seems like a day behind you, always in the weather. Yeah, I guess the weather be moving. Yeah, I mean, what? You're like a time zone away. That makes sense. You'll get it the next day. Weather's going. It's the weather, am I right? You already beat the league, Melissa? Well, I say already. This game is like a month out now. I'm behind. But congrats. When you're cleaning the fans, oh, it's okay if you it's okay if the fans move while you're cleaning them. That's okay. You won't damage them. They are meant to spin. Just don't bend the blades, you know? The fan spinning, that's okay. But don't try to not bend the blades, the fan blades. You'll be okay. I think my fans are on like little magnet bearings. I don't know how normal that is. Lucky 4,700? I know, we're coming up on 4,700 nightmares. That's crazy. Yes, Tiger Woman, that's a great point. If you're nervous or scared about cleaning your PC, watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. I'm sure many exist. It wasn't easy. Pretty sure I used up all my revives. Yeah, I feel like that's the same way I play. Like, I'll go in underprepared and just be like, okay, I just gotta revive. Yo, Truthless, this is it. This is the run. See, what did I tell you? I was telling you, like, you're having trouble on it one day, you come back to it and you get it first try. Maybe. I mean, you can still mess up somehow. All right, 4,700. And this is the part of the live stream where I ask you, what are you guys hunting for, and how many encounters are you doing, or are you at, or something. And if you just got in here, please like the stream. Please. No, I don't care that much about the likes. I mean, I do appreciate the likes. Thank you. But if you like the stream early on, like as I just start, then it'll probably show this stream to more people. And then that helps me grow. And if you want to support my channel growing, dropping a like is a great way to do so. Or subscribing if you're new. Truthless, don't tell me you lost after all that. No. Dunk's PC in the ocean Esper tutorial? Oh my gosh. What, did you watch a how-to basic tutorial? Yo, what's up, Daniel? Got Charmander at 8279? No way, congrats. You lost, Truthless? No! Okay, well, you got this, though. Don't give up. Yeah, thank you, Tiger Woman, I appreciate that. It's no thanks to, like... Not no thanks. It's all thanks to people like you in the chat. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, Opposes, my week was pretty normal. Had some adulting stuff to do, you know. Had to be a grown-up for a week, but back at the weekend fun. Imagine being under odds. Toaster reveal? Dude, honestly, I have a new toaster. I should reveal it. I got a big reveal coming soon, potentially, anyway. Ooh, I'm also gonna hunt for Deoxys throwing. I'm very excited to get to that. Yeah, Melissa, I read your comment about the revives, and I said that's exactly how I play too. Like, I'll go in underprepared, and then have to use all my healing and revives and stuff. That's how I play as well. But congrats on beating it. No, what? Fridge reveal? Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but there might be a fridge reveal. There will be no fridge reveal. Guys, I have a mini fridge. Another disappointment? No. Sell, swell on one of the vending machines. Click the swell option. Toaster and fridge reveal? What conversation did I miss? 1 minute I stepped away. So Melissa, they're a long time viewer of my channel. Back when I had I don't actually remember the whole context, but I think when I was around 200 subscribers or something, there was some sort of mention of my toaster. I'm like, don't worry guys, toaster reveal at 300 subscribers. And I said that as a joke. But then when I reached 300 subscribers, I did indeed post a toaster reveal. So he's saying, now that I just reached 6,000 subscribers, what's next? The fridge reveal? Which is crazy. Thank you all for 6,000 subscribers. It does mean a lot. I couldn't do it without you guys. You felt glad. Yes. Oh, sorry, Luck is here. I didn't see your chat, because for some reason I wasn't on live chat, I was on top chat. I don't know if you're still in the chat. If you're still here, hey, sorry I missed your chat. But, yeah, that phase also got you once. You talking about the way I look or what? I don't know why YouTube always puts the chats on top chat by default. I have to turn it on live chat every time, and it just doesn't show all the messages to me, and I hate it. So if I missed your message, please feel free to say something else. And I'm sorry. Internet, the home for all us weirdos. Exactly. Glad to be here in your early fame. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say this is early fame yet. I mean, you guys definitely help. But I don't want to get too maybe one day, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Not conceited, just better than you. That is so true. Hey, I'm in your YouTube feed algorithm, so what does that say for you? House tour reveal and 20k watching your brother's band? Maybe, Tiger Woman. Was that a cat I just saw? I forgot her name. Yes, this is Gemini right here. Everybody say hi to Gemini. She's right here. And she hates being held, so she's gonna squirm, but she loves sitting on my lap. Oh, she's actually not squirming. Look, she's looking. She looks happy. Scourge. This is Abby's cat, and she's been here since Abby moved in. You're crazy. Chair only stream? Only Jeremy? Maybe. Good luck, Truthless. Oops. My Pokemon's name is Ah. Ah is not shiny. Yo, what's up, Ernie? How's it going? Back in the lab, what's up? Dude, that's how I feel. We're at it today. Anybody else seeing lag? It might just be on your end. Everything looks good on my end, I think. It might just be you. Yes? Ooh. I don't know then. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going? Good on my end? Does she need your thigh like it's pizza dough? My cat does that, or at least she used to. This cat not so much. One of my elder cats did. Meow. Ugh. But yeah, I think today might be the day. Tired but chillin'? I mean, yeah. That's how I feel. I know, Scourge. I know. You just missed a shiny? No, I didn't. You're lying. Huh? No, I would notice. There's no way. Don't worry. My eyes are pretty good, and my brain, if I saw the shiny, I would freak out. Dear Gullible is written on the ceiling. I wrote it there just so that people like you couldn't trick me. So I know it's on the ceiling. It's right there. I haven't watched the season 2 yet, Tiger, but I heard a lot of good things about it. How's the char hunt going? Going good, Justin. We're going for it. Aw. Oh, your cat's name is Twister. That's a good cat name. I was like, what did you mean, Twister? By looking at you, I ain't trusting your eyes or brains. So true. What's up, Panoman? Panomania. Oh my gosh. Is my cat pushing the buttons? Stop. I wouldn't either, Panomania. Yo, how's it going, Jesus? What's up, EIS or ELS? How's it going? Welcome in. 2 more days till you get your Switch back? I know, that's exciting. Just making sure you don't look away. I'm trying. I'm looking at it, dude. It's... Okay, you can't see my setup, but like... It's on my TV screen right here. I can't miss it. I mean, I could. But I won't. I've never played Genshin Impact, and I don't plan on it. Lady Pikachu, my friends really want me to watch it, but I'm only on part 4. They said I don't need to... They said just watch part 7, episode 1, and then go back to part 4. They're like, it's super hype. You gotta watch it. Justin, you're literally counting down the hours, huh? Better than me. I'm on part 2 for like 5 years. Tiger, it's been years for me. My JoJo's watch experience has kind of been a crawl. That's okay. I do like it. I don't know. I just don't find the time to watch. Well, sometimes I do. It's part of your life. I think you should watch part 1 to understand JoJo's, but after that, I think you can watch whatever part you want. I would argue that you should at least watch part 3 to understand the stands. Unless that's not a thing later. I actually don't know. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? It's weird, Bren, because I had never heard of that game until, like... just like this past week, people are saying like, "Oh, I'm excited for this game. It looks really good," or I've been playing this. It's really good. And I'm like, "What? I've never even heard of this. What is this? I don't even know what it's about, Brend. I've never seen a trailer or anything about it." Are you a friendly Oni? I am, Tom. I am friendly. I don't bite. Wait. Onis don't bite. I won't curse you? Yes, I'm friendly. How's it going, Tom? Hunt is going good, Robert. Good to see you. Everyone knows what stands are? But stands aren't in part 1 and 2. They're not even a thing. I don't even say... I wouldn't even say... if you just want the explanation for stands, you just need to watch like the first few episodes of part 3. You don't even need to watch all of it. I mean, I'm not even the guy to... Like, don't go to me for JoJo's advice, first of all. But... I think you can get the gist from that if you're saying that you can watch anything from there. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to watch all of the episodes. However, the guys made me skip one episode, and I don't know what it's about. They just said skip this one. Please. Cool, love the hair. Reminds me of my favorite game, Final Fantasy 7? Sorry. I was reading the Roman numerals. I had to figure it out. Your favorite game is Final Fantasy 7? Dude, a lot of... Okay, not a lot of people, but I have gotten that I look like Cloud. So, I get it. Pretty good looking game. It's a mixed bag. Really? What is it even about? Or like... You don't have to... Don't go into like crazy detail, Brent, if you're... Like, I don't even know anything about it. I haven't seen anything at all about it other than I heard it was good. Gear's the goat and he knows it? For sure, Justin. It was IDEO. I don't think everyone knows what a stand is, Scourge. There are people that don't even know... Nah, dude, you can't just assume that. Because I didn't know how they worked, at least. When I started. I've been using S Action, which is I love TV for Susie, and I don't think it gives me a score. I forget. I think the best thing to do is use the Chris one that everybody... You want to do the one where it's like everybody minigame or whatever every time, and then you just want to build up TP to get that one every time. I think that's the most worth it one. I forget what all the options are, Truthless. It's been a while since I played. But something like that, if that makes sense to you. So, like... Maybe your best actions are to defend or heal with Susie and Rousey until you can use the Chris action. It's a medieval RPG like Assassin's Creed Valhalla with the Witcher kind of gameplay. Okay. Well, I don't know if I have time to play a medieval RPG right now, but I'll take your word for it on it's good. Or I guess you said it's a mixed bag. You said it's good looking. That's true, Lady Pikachu. Crimson Desert is like a bad movie, but you got entertaining at least? Really? A bad movie? Like, does it have a bad story or gameplay or something? It's kind of just like RPG slop. It's kind of just there? Really? Story's bad and gameplay is way overcomplicated? Huh. Interesting. Looks great. Some of the gameplay is a pain, but huge. I mean, huge. Interesting. It's RPG game number 6-7. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, there's too many RPGs out right now. I gotta pick the best ones if I want to play anything. Yo, what's up, Mescaline666? How's it going? How many hours in am I? I don't know. I'm not counting the hours. I'm at 4,700 encounters, though. I think that's roughly 50 hours? I don't know exactly. Alright, Scourge, come on. Don't... That's uncalled for. I was planning on getting a full team of shinies, but now I'm not even sure if I'll get my shiny starter. Dude, Robert, don't give up, you'll get it. For which one, Mescaline? Which one are you going for? At 70 hours for? But thanks for the luck. Best RPG is Shin Megami Tensei. I have never played Shin Megami Tensei, but I have played most... Well, I'm pretty deep into Persona 5 Royal, which is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, right? Or it's like its own thing, but it started as a spin-off from that. Oh, it's Squirtle. That's the German name for Squirtle? I did not know that. I'm like, what are you talking about? I thought that was the nickname for whatever you're hunting for. If you accidentally reset on a shiny, what do you think your reaction would be? My reaction would probably be something like, oh, no, did I just... Like something like that. I'd be like, oh, no! I think it'd be a lot of like, oh, no. I think I would die. Judgment and Lost Judgment? Are those other games, or I've never heard of those? Sorry. Tiger Woman, the first and only Persona game I've played is Persona 5 Royal. So that's all I know, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. Okay. It's probably almost a year since I started it now, but I played it like a lot for a little bit. Then I took like a long break, and then I played it a lot recently, like winter, like December, and then I just stopped. You like 4 better? Okay, I like the color red better, so that's my only opinion. Bro, I thought you reset over a shiny? You don't think that was the fakest reaction ever? Oh, they're Yakuza games, okay. Got it. It's another series I haven't played. Dude, Brend, the problem is for me, is I can't get into a bunch of RPGs, and I like RPGs. I just can't get into a lot of RPGs because most of the good ones take so many hours to play, and even though they're really good, I just don't have time to invest into a game like that. Yo, Truthless, let's go! Alright. Keep playing. But let's go. You got this. Or you had this. Good job. Played 3, 4, 5, and 5 Royal. I heard that that 1 and 2 are like completely different. So those are probably the only ones I would play too. Yeah, Persona games, I mean, the one I'm playing, I don't know much about the other ones, but it's a lot of, it's a lot of time. Boy, what's up, Smoxley? Welcome in. Good to see you. Animal Crossing? For me, Smoxley, I was like playing Animal Crossing almost every day, like last month, and then Pokopia came out, and that's what I play every day now. At least a little bit. Pokopia is really good, guys. You don't care about Pokopia? It's really good. You would love it if you love Animal Crossing. You should stream Pokopia. What would you guys even want to see? Because I kind of already through most of the story, I think. You don't care? I don't know, Smoxy. It's really good. Especially if you like Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Why do you guys not care for Pokopia? Have you played it? It's really good. Totally understandable. My main game right now is Ghost of Yotei and Monster Hunter Wilds. Along with Pokemon ROM hacks and Nintendo games, World War II shooters and Battlefield as well. It sounds like you got a lot on your plate. I basically play none of that. It's just Minecraft, nothing else? What's just Minecraft? Pokopia? It's nothing like Minecraft. I don't think it's Minecraft at all. It just has blocks. That's the only similarity. Ambi called me Jar. Hey. Maybe in Pokopia I'll open a cloud island for everyone. And then we could all play on it. Probably won't buy it until like years later because I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 for it. And I probably will forget it exists when I do get one. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, the gateway to entry for Pokopia is the Switch 2. So unfortunately, that's not really attainable for a lot of people right now. But I do recommend it if you have a Switch 2. I don't recommend buying a Switch 2 for it. Yo, what's up, Real Deal? Hunt is going good. Well, it's going the same as it has been. No, yeah, Brad, I mean, if you can manage playing all those games, good on you. Basically, my free time is spent... Okay, my whole day looks like this. I do, like, chores in the morning. I go to work. I come home, I play a little bit of Pokopia. I go to bed. Like, I don't have time for RPGs and stuff. And then on my weekends, my free time is spent playing this on stream. Or I do play some Fortnite. The new season just dropped on Fortnite. Guys, if you play Fortnite, use creator code JustMeTheGuy, especially if you're gonna get the battle pass, because they're doing a promotion. If you get the battle pass with my creator code, I get it's as if you bought 3 battle passes or something like that. I don't know. You, Fortnite, who even plays that anymore? Literally me. I just said me. Doom scrolling is cool. I recommend not doing that. That's something you don't want to do with your free time. That is a waste of energy and brain power. Well, in fact, it uses no brain power or energy, but that's the problem. Do not doom scroll. I like Animal Crossing. Pokemon ripping off Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing and Pokopia. I don't think it's ripping it off at all. I think it's completely different. Animal Crossing doesn't really have a story. Pokopia is like there's story and mystery and the characters all have like really good personalities and dialogue. It's fun. It's just a lot of fun. I don't know, I highly recommend it. All you do is build just like Animal Crossing? That's not all you do. I don't know what you got that from if you haven't played it. That's not all you do. Yo, what's up, S-Wolf? It's going good over here. Hope it's going good for you too. No, there's like cool lore, Scourge. I don't know, are you like skipping the dialogue? I feel like the characters have so much charm, and they have a lot to say, and the lore is cool. No, it's not, Justin. I recommend not doing that. No doom scrolling. There's also cool lore with Animal Crossing villagers, bro. Dude, I don't know. I feel like... and anyone who played Animal Crossing for a while can also know that the villagers feel really samey the more you play. There's not a whole lot of like variation in the Animal Crossing villagers dialogue. They don't have cool lore really. Smoxley, I like Animal Crossing too. I'm saying that you guys shouldn't like knock Pokopia till you try it because it's really good. Oh, Truthless, that's crazy. Good luck. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't have a Switch 2 yet, Scourge, then it's not worth getting a Switch 2 just for this. I do think the Switch 2 is worth it if you're, like, planning on getting one for the whole, Switch 2 generation. Obviously, I think it's worth it. There will be good games for it. And there are some good games for it, but there's not a whole lot right now. We literally aren't, though. You guys are literally saying Pokopia is just this. It's not interesting. It's not this. It's just this. And I'm like, I don't know. It's pretty good. Don't knock it till you try it. People who have played it can recommend it. I'm trying, Party Starlo. Yo, Vash. Good to see ya. Yeah, back to the grind for sure. Every Pokemon game is only going to be at Switch 2 from now on? Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. That's the same as, like, pretty much every generation they do. Or not every generation, but every console generation. Switch 2 has more exclusive games than PS5. Is that true? It feels like it. At least more like varied good ones. There's some good PS5 games, but not... I don't know. I can't think of a lot. Did you see the Minecraft Live? I saw the part about the Sulfur Cubes update. I don't think that part looks interesting. What else is there? Oh, for sure, Bren. That makes sense. That's pretty much it. Dude, Jake, as a big Minecrafter yourself, what did you think of the Sulfur Cubes? Guess what I'm gonna do when I get my Switch back? I'm guessing you're gonna play some Pokemon? I almost just reset without even checking. What would you recommend if gaming starts to feel a little bit stale? I used to love it and often was hyped for new releases, but lately it's just not the same. Do you have moments like that? Yes, of course I have moments like that, Robert. Sometimes, like, I remember before the Switch 2 came out even, I had not played the Switch in like 2 months. And honestly, it helps to like find more than just one genre or type of game. Because like then you have like more options. It's kind of hard, Robert, but there's tons of different genres of games, and there's like cozy games, like there's more serious games, games with long stories, games that are just for the gameplay. There's puzzle games, like you can find something that's like completely different from what you usually play to like, you know, like make it feel less stale. Because Pokemon is not the only type of game I play. In fact, Pokemon isn't even my favorite style of game. I think my favorite genre of game is probably the Metroidvania genre. I love that style of like 2D platformer, collecting and uncovering like map and whatever. Like Hollow Knight. Yo, what's up, Phenamic? How's it going? Welcome in. Would you say it's crazy to go for all 3 starters? I would say it's a little crazy, Vash, but you wouldn't be the first. And there's nothing wrong with being a little bit crazy. That's awesome, Justin. Sounds like fun. Chapter 3 done. Nice. Truthless. Actually, I don't want to say. What'd you think? I'm waiting for Nintendo to drop Happy Home Paradise Switch 2 edition. What are you talking about? What is Tiny Takeover? Alright, glad to hear it was good for you. Sorry, Melissa, I was talking to... I got the 2 YouTube chats going on. The horizontal stream and the live... and the vertical live stream. The short feed stream. I don't know why the chats are not together. I hate that on YouTube. But, they're playing Deltarune and they just finished Chapter 3. Minecraft drop baby mode? Minecraft drop baby mode. What does that mean? Could be the last. No. Dude, Vesh, I feel like... I mean, anyone can do it. I would do it if I... No, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I just want the Charmander. Yeah, it is kind of weird the chats aren't combined. I wish they were. It would make it so much easier. Well, and honestly, it would make it so much easier for the chat. Because then they would be fully filled in on the context of both chatters. For me, I can read both chats just fine. It doesn't make sense that YouTube doesn't mix the chats. You don't like most of the new baby mobs? They look kind of cute. How about you do one stream, split screen, 2/3 of the screen is normal, one third is the short stream? That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible way to do a stream. Okay, but Scourge, did you see what shiny Charizard looks like? It's pretty good. Oh wait. That was a shiny Voltorb. My bad. Yo, wait. I remember last time I thought you were streaming on YouTube and Twitch or something. Yeah, no, it's YouTube and YouTube. Guys, can somebody go into my last week's live stream and find the comment from that one guy who says, I only get notifications when your stream ends and I always miss your streams, and then tell him the stream is on? I could do it if nobody else wants to. I also don't like Shiny Charizard. Well, I do. I'm a little edgy, so I like Shiny Charizard. What are signs that dust is in my PC? Maybe the dust? You can see dust. Dust is very visible. Well, Robert, it's good to have a comfort game, but if you want to delve out, there's definitely, okay, there's like demos you can play if you want to delve out and see what kind of other types of games you like. Haven't really finished a campaign of a game in months. What SP games do you recommend? Like single player games? Is that what you're saying? I'm always going to recommend Undertale to, if someone hasn't played Undertale, I definitely recommend Undertale. And if you have played Undertale, then I recommend Deltarune, which is the sequel. I think that game can be, well, okay, Deltarune is not the sequel, first of all. I'm only saying that for simplicity. It's not the sequel. I don't want to get into it. It's complicated. I also recommend, what do I recommend? I can't even think. Why are you recommending the game, bro? What do you mean recommend? Dude, that's what I recommend to people. I think you should play it. I think everybody should play Undertale. Jeff, for what I'm about to type, don't pay no mind to it. It's from Husband Hotel. Okay. Also, this was 4777. No shiny. This is a peek into my twisted mindset. It's just a black and red recolor of Peter Family Guy. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Give me the Peter Family Guy Pokemon. Everyone knows that they should play Undertale? Not everyone knows. Look, Robert is recommending. Okay. Yeah, Undertale is... I highly recommend it. I recommend playing it completely blind. Don't look up anything about it. Sorry, I got sidetracked. And the reason I got so, like, wordy on saying whether or not it's a sequel, Deltarune came out... It's by the same person as Undertale, and it's recommended for people who have played Undertale first, but it's kind of like an alternate universe, but it's like a different game entirely. So that's why I'm like, it's kind of like a sequel, but not really. You should play Undertale first if you're gonna play those. But yeah, Undertale is usually on sale all the time. It's an RPG. It's kind of like an Earthbound style RPG. It's turn-based, but if you don't like turn-based, I feel like it's still fun because the enemy turns is kind of like a bullet hell. Like you actually have to like dodge the attacks, which is very cool. It's very unique. It's most charming in the dialogue. So definitely don't skip the dialogue. And it's pretty short too. Like it's not a super long game, so you can get a lot of enjoyment out of it, and even have multiple playthroughs in not too much time. Like I'm not recommending like a 90-hour game. I do also recommend. I highly recommend this game, Hollow Knight. A lot of people have probably played Hollow Knight, but if you haven't played Hollow Knight, I recommend it, but it's very hard. I would say if you're not good at gaming, well, first of all, if you're up for a challenge, definitely go ahead. It's got a steep curve, basically. Got hard boss fights, but it's fun. Oh, Smoxley, I actually just downloaded Rain World. PlayStation had it for free on my PlayStation Plus plan. I want to play Rain World. It looks like a lot of fun. I just downloaded it. Church flavored juice? Yes. Sorry, if you hear me say random things like that from the short speed, this dude is playing Deltarune, and the dialogue is kind of out there sometimes. But yeah, anyway, good luck, Vash, on your 3 shiny endeavor. I can't tell if my PC is overheating or not. Your PC should tell you what the temperature is. I usually like very emotional games like To the Moon and What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Dude, Undertale has a great story, actually. It can get emotional. The art style is very simple, but the dialogue is awesome. It's kind of goofy, but like, if you play through all of it, it's good. It's really good. I got the new Scooby-Doo movies. Wait, I got one of the new Scooby-Doo movies, the actual name of the series, playing on my TV right now. Do you know Scooby-Doo was named Petrified Pet of the Year? I did not know that. Which movie are you watching? Smoxy, it looks good. The art style looks good. The gameplay looks good. I haven't played it at all yet, but I'm very interested. If it's overheating, your fan will be running? The fan should be running even if it's regularly heated. The fan is what keeps it cool. So it doesn't overheat. This is the life. This is the life, man. Waiting on DoorDash orders? Sorry, I thought you were saying this is the life of a man waiting on DoorDash. No. This is the life, man. Waiting on DoorDash orders in the parking lot with my Switch on the dashboard, giant hunting while watching stream. Dude, that honestly, kick back in your car in a parking lot, playing your Switch, watching it stream, like that does sound like the life, honestly. I give you shiny luck, hopefully it works. I know, you actually got the shiny, so I hope it works. Hey, I know it's true then. I know I can get the shiny. Oh, okay, Melissa, I got you. Read that in your head. Yeah, I did. Monk is the best slug cat, by the way. See, Smoxy, I don't even know what that means yet, but I will. Your fan will be really loud. Well, no, my fans are always pretty quiet. I guess that means my PC's not overheating. You know what caused my PC to actually overheat? Well, I played Peak, that game where you climb a mountain with your friends. And for whatever reason, my PC doesn't like that game. It crashes on me several times. And, it overheats my PC and I don't know why. It's like not even graphically intensive. It just doesn't agree with my PC. Like my PC can play much more graphically intensive games than Peak. Peak just is not optimized or something. For my PC. I don't know. It's just a weird mesh. How do I get the drink to give to Alphys? Alphys should ask for what she likes, and then you go get it from the 2-punch bowls. Peak is also a good game. Yeah, Peak is good if you have 3 friends. We actually have we had a mod where you could have more than 3 friends. It's a good mod. You plan on getting another one of those new burgers from McDonald's? I don't think so tonight, Brend. But it was pretty good. I mean, I don't think it's like better than anything I would normally get, but since it's different, it's good to get. Yeah, I got what that's from, Justin. You told me. Triple hunting Bulba still? Good luck, Burliest. Peak is peak. The peak characters are coming to Fortnite. Media stuff really should not be named new. You're right. Because then it will be old. Go, Jer! Yo, what's up, Shabalix? We got Shabalix840 in the chat. Why, was Shabalix taken? See if you can get the Shabalix handle. I don't know what happened. Yo, what's up, Rock on Mandy? I'm doing great. How you doing? I actually haven't seen Has Been Hotel, Justin. Actually, I think I watched the pilot or something. I definitely didn't watch the whole thing or whatever. I've seen a little bit of Hell of a Boss though too. Yo, what's up, Shark? How's it going? Glad to hear you're doing good, Rock on. Goose Goose Duck is also good, but I'm too shy in the game for proximity voice chat. Oh, for sure. I haven't played that one. Burger King or McDonald's? Honestly, I feel like I get McDonald's more, but every time I get Burger King, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, I don't know. I think a Burger King Whopper is pretty good. I think the problem is, McDonald's is more consistent, but it's got a lower high, and Burger King has higher highs but lower lows when they're bad. I think for whatever reason, at least the Burger King by me is pretty inconsistent. It's not worth watching? Okay. Untitled Goose Game, dude, I have it, and I played it for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, alright, I want to sit down and play this, and then I never did. I don't know why. I have Untitled Goose Game, and I never played it. I got it when it was like new. Culver's or Wendy's? Culver's for sure on that one, Brend. Culver's is so good. If you're from the Midwest, you know. Mandy, every time I get the Whopper, I'm surprised how big it is. I'm just like, was it always this big? And the answer is always yes, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a big burger, and I like it. I like when they do like the special ones. Like, they always have some good, unique Whoppers. You know what I mean? Like, there's always some sort of special edition Whopper, and they're always good. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be 4,800, guys. 4,800. That's crazy. We're already 100 in? I feel like we haven't been going that long. You have XD for the GameCube, I just don't want to take out my GameCube? I mean, it's on Switch 2 now, right? Wendy's has better quality burgers? Than Culver's? Or are you saying than Burger King? 4,800 was not shiny. Dang it. Big Mac keeps getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Shark. Wendy's Frosties are good in my opinion. Wendy's Frosties are good. If you're weak mentally like me, then I wouldn't recommend getting into Has Been Hotel right now. Season 2 is very bumpy road in that regard. Oh, really? Sadly, better than Culver's? I don't know, Rock on Mandy. I feel like Culver's is 100% better for me. Like, I have always had a better experience at Culver's than I have from a Wendy's. See, that's what I was saying, Brent. There's always something going on. Steakhouse Whopper? That sounds good. Oh yeah, Tiger, you finished season 1? What did you think? Oh, you've been playing it on the Switch too. You just didn't want to bring your GameCube out. I got you, Shark. How is it? Well, I've actually never played XD. Surprisingly. Yeah, but Smoxy, you're like a chicken nuggets and mac and cheese girl. Like, of course the only thing you like is the chicken fries. I like Wendy's chicken nuggets and fries. They're pretty good, yeah. Eight out of 10? Okay, that's pretty good. Have I ever been to Outback Steakhouse? Yeah, of course. Love Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, the Wendy's nuggets are pretty good. Yeah, I like the from Outback, the bloomin' onion and the bread is pretty good. Like honestly. Have your horns always been tipped red? They actually have not. Well, they probably have since you've been here, Melissa. But when I first got my horns, I have 2 sets. The ones with red on them are the ones I normally wear, but I have just plain black ones too for when I don't have red in my outfit, or well, not for just for when I don't have red, but when red would clash with my outfit. I do like the red tip ones, but say I was wearing, for whatever reason, all blue, and I just had red horns, I feel like that's not a good look exactly. Okay, the Texas Roadhouse rolls are pretty good. You're right, Mandy. Food is always good, but it's always dang expensive. I know, it is. So, Shark, I've never played Coliseum or XD. Which one do you recommend I play then? Coliseum? Yeah, the bloomin' onion is pretty good. Sometimes I get like the they have like this. I don't always get a burger from Outback because like I'm not going to a steakhouse to get a burger, but sometimes I do get the burger that has the bloomin' onion on it, like the bloomin' onion petals on the burger. That's a pretty good burger, but I usually get like a steak and a side and like some soup. And the bloomin' onion starter. Nothing's cheap anymore. That's so true. Yeah. Anywhere you go. Can only do 1 per month. I'm on a diet, but man, I used to load up on McDonald's fries and nuggets. Wasn't always into McDonald's burgers. Stomach ache from hell? Oh no. But I mean, it sounds like it's good that you're eating more healthy now. Yeah? I don't necessarily eat the healthiest. Dog, the only things that steakhouses make bad are steaks. I don't go to Outback Steakhouse for the most premium steak, bro. I go there for the authentic Australian experience. I'm going there to act like my burger was made by a kangaroo, okay? I'm not going there to get the best steak I've ever had. Your grandma won 42,000 at bingo? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm reading this whole story truthless. It's just a lot, so I'm reading it in my head. That's awesome, though. Yeah, that's really crazy, truthless. Yeah, Shadow Lugia is pretty cool, Shark. But do you think I should play both? Okay. Say for example, you get fries and a burger and a steak and other stuff. I come out to like $80. Yeah, I mean, yeah, places are really expensive. Especially if you're eating for 2 people. Or, you know, getting food for 2 people. Which I would be. I don't know if it's just me. I don't really get stomach aches all too much. But maybe I'm just used to eating not the healthiest food. Yes, of course, that's how I feel, Scourge. Yes. What's my favorite anime? A few of my favorite animes are, well, I always recommend Hunter x Hunter. It's Hunter x Hunter, but you don't pronounce the X. That's like my favorite one. That's one I always recommend to people. It's 148 episodes long, and all of them are good. A few other ones I really like are One Piece. I mean, of course I would recommend One Piece to everyone. I think everyone should watch One Piece, but it's not easy to recommend because of how long it is. That one's a little bit of a tough sell, but it's really good. Some shorter ones that I like are like Mob Psycho 100, Parasite, The Maxim. Let's see, what else? What else are some short ones that I like? Season 1 and only Season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul. Never seen Mob? I really like Mob Psycho. Your favorite anime is Bobobo? Really? That's a good funny one. What's Hunter x Hunter about? It's what's it about? It's about, I mean, what it boils down to is it's a kid trying to find his dad, sort of, and become a great hunter. And in universe, hunter doesn't just mean they hunt animals. Like, it's not like a, it's like, there's more to it than that. It's really good though. It's not just that. There's kind of a lot that goes into it that, like, I can't explain the story in one sentence. But it's really good. It's kind of hard to say what's it about, because it's about a lot of things. It's kind of cool because each arc is about something kind of different. Like, for example, the first arc is he's trying to become a hunter and get the hunter license. That's it, really. Take the hunter exam. But, like, honestly, there's a lot more to it than that. It's about friendship. No, it's not. I mean, just watch it. just watch it. You'll like it. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. Always, by the way, when I'm recommending animes, I watch in Japanese with English subtitles. I watch subbed. I don't hate you if you watch dubbed, but I will always recommend you watch it subbed. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter just has really great writing. And a really great story. Hope Coliseum comes out at the end of the year, beginning of next year for the Switch 2 GameCube Classic. Yeah, I mean that'd be awesome. I pulled a $1,500 card from One Piece. Wait, really? What card did you pull? Yeah, that is pretty insane, Justin, that everything's so expensive. Are you into manga? Yes, I do read manga. The mangas that I'm reading currently are... I read One Piece weekly as it comes out, and I'm caught up. And I read the Hunter x Hunter manga after the anime ended because... the anime has an ending. The Hunter x Hunter anime has an ending that's pretty good. But the manga continues, and there's no more anime after that point. So after I finished... After I finished the anime, I read the manga. But the manga's still not finished. Dude, Phenamic, you'll get it eventually. It'll come eventually. Just you wait. Oh, is it getting dark in here? Hold on, I gotta turn on my lamp. Alright, that's better. The Uta manga card? No way. Dude, that's a cool card. Nice pull. Cheapest places Little Caesars here? Dude, Little Caesars is actually so cheap, but like... Dude, I like Little Caesars sometimes. It's good cheap food, you know? Yo, what's up, Drulon? You're at 11,000 resets for Charmander? Dude, I hope you get it. Good luck. Guys, don't worry. Everyone hunting for your starter, you're gonna get it eventually. I don't get why dubs tend to get a lot of hate. I admit they don't always get the emotion right, but it's a bit much to be dumping so much hate on. Yeah, I agree that I don't hate people who watch the dub. That's what I was trying to say. Like, watch it if that's what you prefer, but I will always recommend the sub over the dub because, like, you know, that's the way the writers and the animators intended it. Like, and it's, I don't know. Sometimes dubs are pretty good, like, they're worth watching, but I'm gonna watch, usually with media that I watch it in the original language, or play it in the original language, or whatever. Not always, but mostly. Like, for example, even like Squid Game, I watched that in Korean. $150 right now for Squirtle? 150. 1 hour and 50 cents? Or minutes? What am I saying? Oh, you just started another hunt, is what you're saying. Yeah, I know that ramen burliest. Justin, this chair is so comfy, there's no way I'm getting rid of it. That's enough for now. Balacho time. Dude, nice, Truthless. Have you had it? The only bulldog that I've seen is really spicy here. Or like, the ramen I have here for myself, I don't really like spicy things that much. But Abby gets the spicy bulldog ramen. Yeah, Balatro is really good. Oh, that's another game I recommend, Robert, is Balatro. It's a roguelike. It's a poker-themed roguelike. You don't need to know anything about poker. It's not poker gameplay. It just has poker hands. It's a roguelike, and I recommend it. Kind of addicting. You like spicy wings? Yeah, I do not like spicy. Is that Charizard I see behind you, Jer? Yes, it might be. Are you talking about this guy? This guy's Charizard. You know Charizard from Pokemon? That's this guy. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. I got a shiny hunt on 3 switches for my shiny to boost my odds. Actually, Phenomic, it doesn't boost your odds, it just boosts your encounters. You have the same odds, obviously, you're just seeing a lot more Pokemon quicker. So, it should take less time, theoretically, but your odds are the same. You're just seeing more of them. Yo, what's up, Tanner Dude Man? 165 hours into Pokopia and I still can't put it down. Feels weird to say, but it might be my favorite Pokemon game. That's what I was trying to tell people. There are people in the chat telling me earlier, they're like, I'm not interested. I don't think I'd like it. I'm like, dude, it's awesome though. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Pokopia is great. Yeah, okay, if you already like roguelikes, then Robert, Balatro is great. It's pretty simple, like it's a simple concept, but it's super addicting. Yo, what's up, Jordash? Good to see ya. Good luck on your Squirtle hunt though, Vash. Fire Lizard. Yes, we're getting that Fire Lizard. I also highly recommend it, Mandy. I think anyone that owns a Switch 2 should get Pokopia. I don't think you should get a Switch 2 just to play Pokopia. I think that's a little steep. But if you already have a Switch 2, Pokopia is so worth it. Jake, you're lying. It's good. No, I will not get it. I don't know what you have against it, Tiger. Just not into cozy games? W Kitty? Yes. Again, this is Gemini. Came here to sit on my lap. She says hi. You made a list for all the jokers you need to unlock? I haven't even unlocked all the jokers either. What if I change my name to Blitz? I mean, go for it, Justin. I'll see if I remember it's you. I also think Donkey Kong for Switch 2 is a lot of fun. Donkey Kong Bonanza is a super good game. I think everyone complaining about not having a new Mario game last year or this year, like, you should play Donkey Kong Bonanza. It is really good. And it's Mario Odyssey coded for sure. Yeah, Melissa, that's kind of how Gemini is. But she's like, she loves sitting in your lap. She just hates being held. She's such a nice kitty. And she won't be mad at me like that. She'll just be like, put me down, put me down. And then as soon as I put her down, she's like, okay, I'm laying down right here on your lap. So Robert, don't be worried about those because, although they're limited, you can change your Switch clock if you want to, your Switch time on your clock, like literally change your time zone, or no, just change your calendar date to the time the event starts, and you can experience the event like that. They don't go away. You know how like in Animal Crossing, you don't miss out on the Christmas events, because they happen every year. You can always change your date to it. I don't know. Are you following? It's not an online event. It's in the game. You just have to change your date if you're worried about missing it. Mario Kart World came out that counts as Mario. I don't think Mario Kart 8 is worth $80. I think if you can get the bundle, then it's good. But like, I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with all the DLC is a better value than Mario Kart World right now. I think Mario Kart World will eventually be good. Or, I mean, it's good, but I think it'll eventually be a better value. But right now, it's kind of not, because it only has 30 courses and a kind of minimal open world. Stone Joker and Satellite. Good luck. Is that it? That's all you need, Truthless? That's not a whole lot between those two and the other things. Bonanza's really 10 out of 10. I'm not a Donkey Kong fan, but it really scratches my Mario Odyssey sequel itch for sure. That's what I'm saying. I also wasn't a big Donkey Kong fan, but you just gotta play it, and it's so good. It definitely, it's just a good game. Like, you don't even have to care for the story or any Donkey Kong related stuff. Just the gameplay is good and fun, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is $60. That's right. But it's got way more courses in it than Mario Kart World right now. I'm not going that high over odds, Tiger. There's no way. Oh yeah, there's fantastic music in Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. Just get addicted to punching stuff. Literally, yeah, you could just... The controls are just fun. I recommend for Donkey Kong Bonanza... Is there a demo on the eShop? If there's a demo on the eShop, just play that. If there's not, find it. There's a demo at a Walmart kiosk. What, is there? Hold on, let me check. Is there a demo available for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because now I'm curious. Oh, there it is. Demo available. Yeah. Okay. Guys, if you have a Switch 2, download the demo for Donkey Kong Bonanza and just play it. It's just super fun. Like, just to control. Bonanza could have been a little longer, but it made up for it by exceeding my expectations at every turn. Dude, Tanner, I felt like... Every time I felt like I'm like, oh, this game is going to end soon. I wish it was a little longer. I feel like it did get longer. Well, I don't know what your experience is, but like, I'm kind of like the completionist type of player when I play games. So I kind of cleared out and tried to get every banana on every level before I moved on. But then every time I got to a new layer, I'm like... I was thinking, I'm like, oh, this has got to be the last one. And then another one came, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, there is so much game. Like, I don't know. I felt like it was a good length of game. Like, yes, of course it could have been longer, but there's a lot there already. Yeah, I'm using an Elgato capture card, Phenamic. Mario Kart 8 been out since the Wii U. Did you see that the Wii U is considered a retro console at GameStop now? So that means Mario Kart 8 is a retro game. With Mario Kart World, you gotta unlock other racers, which is so stupid. I don't think that's stupid. I think that's fun to unlock other racers. I love how they say banana. Yeah, it's a really satisfying game. $48.48. One more. Breath of the Wild is so good. That's like, Robert, that was like the most amazing launch game ever. I don't know. I got the Switch 1 on release day with Breath of the Wild, and you can't, like, I don't know. to relive that experience from scratch again, you know, that game is so good all the way through. The Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, so that's the thing, Shark TV. I feel like I did not buy the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. It kind of left a sour taste in my mouth because I thought the game was really good. And then they added the DLC, which cost $20. And I'm just like, do I really need this? Like, it doesn't really add much. It adds a roguelike mode and the classic DK Island, but I'm like, I don't know, $70 was already a high price, and the game is good already, and I didn't think it needed the DLC. But if anything, the DLC should have been either a free patch or included with the base game. Oh, that's a fair point, Tanner. And I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't played, but that is a fair point with that. It would be really cool because, you know what? Mario Odyssey kind of has that too, where after you beat the main story in Mario Odyssey, you get a whole new kingdom to explore, right? Like, they should have done that. So I guess you're right there. Is Tears of the Kingdom good? Yes. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a fantastic sequel if you loved Breath of the Wild. I mean, I loved it. I think Tears of the Kingdom is awesome. There's parts of it that can feel like... I'll say I didn't have as much fun exploring in Tears of the Kingdom, but only because I explored so much in Breath of the Wild, and it's kind of the same map, give or take. There's more in Tears of the Kingdom, but exploring didn't really give me the same impact that Breath of the Wild gave me, since that was all new at the time. But I still recommend Tears of the Kingdom. Whatever you do, don't look up. You got it. You cannot get into Zelda? Which Zelda games have you tried, Shark? Because like, there are so many different types of Zelda games that if you don't like one, you might like a different type. Yeah, that makes sense, Tanner. And also, thank you, Tiger Woman and Jordash, for the shiny luck. Appreciate you guys. I need that shiny luck. Let's get the shiny. Tiger Woman with 24%, and Jordash with 72. 24 and 72. Do I enjoy games more while streaming? It depends. In fact, there's some games that I refuse to play on stream because I don't like playing that type of game on stream. If it's a game that I would like to just enjoy and chip away at and kind of play at my own pace, then I will do that off stream. I don't want backseat gaming in a game that I just want to play and enjoy. But if it's kind of a game that, like a blind experience sometimes is worth people seeing. For example, Deltarune. I do like playing that type of game on stream. And I did play Deltarune on stream. Because that's the kind of game where people do enjoy turning over every stone and seeing what's to uncover. Whereas Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, I did not play that one on stream, or like Hollow Knight Silksong, because there's a lot of backtracking in that type of game that could take hours of doing nothing. Like, and it's not really doing nothing, but there's like, the way I play it, I'm just like, I just want to, go at my own pace. I want to see what's over here. I just want to, do nothing for an hour. And that's the type of game I don't like to play on stream. Shark, if you didn't like those types of Zelda games, you might like Breath of the Wild. It's completely different than those. Yo, what's up, Brunevs? I feel like racing you for the shiny Charmander. I just hit 3,100. Dude, you are racing me. Oh, backseat shiny hunt? I mean, you can go ahead and try. Recommend doing a warpless playthrough. It really gives you chances to find something you otherwise wouldn't have if you warped. What, in Donkey Kong Bonanza? That's definitely a good recommendation. And I'll say I did, just out of enjoying the gameplay, I did more than not walk to places than warp. I only really warped when I was trying to like get to a different layer. I really searched the whole layers, you know, for everything. Oh, for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild? That's a good point. That's a good point. Still ain't got your shiny? Yeah, not yet, Anthony, but we'll get it. Your A press was 5 milliseconds too early? Don't tell me how to press my A button, Tanner. I swear, I will stop playing Pokemon if you backseat my shiny hunt. Could have pressed A then B to save some more time. You know, it's funny. People have recommended that already. I could get it at 57779 to match my trainer number. Yeah, Melissa, that's true. Watch the shiny be Squirtle. Watch the Squirtle be shiny at full odds. I mean, it just might. I hope you don't go full odds for it. What, am I not pressing A fast enough for you guys? Sorry, I had to respond to Abby. It is definitely possible, Tanner. I don't know if it's documented, but it's definitely possible that somebody out there has got it at exactly odds. Which would maybe give people the false impression that you have to hit odds to get the shiny. But I don't know. It's likely, but I don't know if it's documented. You know? I don't know if people were recording. Yeah, I could have pressed A to skip the cutscenes. I shouldn't have pressed nickname. Yeah, I know. You think 4877? Could be Nightmares. Nightmares, was your name always Nightmares with a K, or did you add the K recently? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm going insane. Yeah, I could have pressed B when it asked me to nickname, and I said I'm gonna press A, and then nickname it A. Yeah, Sweet Send is definitely a way to increase encounter speed. You added the K a while back. Okay, but it wasn't always there. So I'm not crazy. Right? Maybe I just didn't notice last time. Thank you for 26% of your shiny luck. Tiger Woman, I feel like you're just trying to like hit the lowest number possible and then be like, okay, done. Well, technically, Tiger, you're right, but one of the dogs is my brother's and not mine. Not ours. One of the dogs that lives here is my brother's. Wait, what makes it bugged, Truthless? Good luck on your Snorlax, Anthony. I don't know, nightmares. I must be going insane. You no worries, Justin. Justin 517. Next time, pick your starter instead of opening your bag. I wanted to see what was in there, okay? I dab on those haters, Jerry? Oh, of course. I can't dab right now. My cat is laying on my arm. The illusion voucher states that cards with seals and enchantments can be found in the shop, but the thing is, seals don't spawn on the cards. Really? I'm surprised it went that long without being fixed. You sure it says that? I feel like I would know that. I feel like the devs would fix that if that was bugged for that long. The dev, the one guy. Check the wiki? Okay, I will. I know that there's one Joker that has kind of bugged properties if you have more than one of them. The Matador, right? That one, if you have more than one, it could make you have like negative hand size or stuff. Or like something like that. Or it gives you extra hand size. I forget. Because of the boss blinds. What should I do after I get Bulbo? Should I play through the game again? I mean, yeah. Maybe you can hunt for other Pokemon in the game. That's definitely a good idea. Okay, at Justin517 Castro. I'll just call you Justin. Goober. What controller are you using? Right now I'm just using the Switch 2 Pro controller. I think it's a comfortable controller. I do think it's expensive though. I don't recommend it. I could be doing this just with the freaking Joy-Con. I forgot the word. Okay, yeah, that's what it is, Truthless. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Chico. What? There's something bugged with the Matador too, though. I don't know what it is. I'll reset over to the shiny just for more hunt for the love of the game. Yeah, double hunt the legendaries. Go for like Ho-Oh and Lugia at the same time. I bought a Switch 2 Pro Controller, but I didn't realize the old controllers work on the Switch 2. Yeah, they do work on the Switch 2, but I mean, if you have the Switch 2 Pro Controller, I think the Switch 2 Pro Controller is definitely better than the Switch 1 Pro Controller. The Switch 2 Pro Controller is probably one of the best controllers ever. Period. The Nintendo brand one. I don't know what that means, Tiger Woman. What are you saying to me? It is a really comfy controller too. Yeah, and the back buttons are good and like... Okay. Guys, listen to this. Most controller sticks sound like this. This is my Switch 1 Pro controller. They sound like this. This is like normal. My PlayStation controller makes noise too with the sticks. Listen to the Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm doing the same thing, but it makes almost no noise. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how they did it. Like, the stick noise on the Switch 2 Pro controller is like nothing, and I don't understand it. It's so cool. Yo, what's up, Sleeping Bean? You could have saved time by not doing that. So true. Every time I hear your Joy-Con, I almost think of a convention for happy people. Yo, I'll see you guys at the Joy-Con. Yes. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Anthony. Oh, Persona 5 translated 100 times. Okay. You got info truthless. Oh, okay. Okay, so just straight up doesn't really work on those ones. Got it. Joy-Con was so good it got a sequel, Joy-Con 2. Dude, the Joy-Con 2s are pretty good. You know what's weird though? Let me let you guys in on a couple weird. Okay. I'm gonna talk controllers for a second, guys. First of all, the Joy-Cons. The right Joy-Con, Joy-Con 1, has this little infrared camera at the bottom that was used in like 3 things throughout the entire Switch lifespan. The Joy-Con 2, the left Joy-Con doesn't have it. Everybody knows this who has these, but like, name like 3 games that use this. You can't. I don't know. Why is it on the bottom, first of all? Not good. Second of all, all the Switch 1 Pro control, or all the Switch 1 controllers. Sorry, I'm getting into controller talk. All of the Switch 1 controllers around the home button. Now you won't be able to really see this, but you see how it's see how it's got that ring around it, that like clear, transparent ring. And on the Pro controller, it's like that too. Sorry, my Pro controller is a little dusty. There's like that clear, transparent ring. So they actually have a light in there, and I've known that anyone who's hooked up your Switch 1 controllers to a PC knows that there's a blue light in there, and it's not used by the official Switch in any way at all, but it lights up blue. There's like this blue ring lights up. I think they had plans for this to be like a notification light or some sort of... Dude, what if Street Pass came to the Switch? Like, that could have been the Street Pass light, and they never used it at all throughout all the Switch's lifespan. And now, on the Switch 2, they removed it. It's not there anymore. So they just abandoned the feature altogether, and they abandoned the infrared camera at the bottom. But on the Switch 2, they removed the light. There's no light there. There's no light there on the Joy-Cons. There's no light there on the Pro controller, or like no ring at all on the home button. They just got rid of that feature. This is a good controller, by the way. Highly recommend. I don't know, but it is cool. The Joy-Con 2s have the mouse. The side buttons are way bigger, way better on the Joy-Con 2s. And this is a mouse. You can use it as a mouse. It's awesome. Like, I don't know. That's my thing. I don't know why. Yeah, the mouse mode on Pokopia is the best use I've found so far for mouse mode. Mouse mode on Pokopia makes the game so easy to build in. It's so good. If you're gonna use mouse mode in any game, use it in Pokopia. Yo, what's up, Shiny Archie? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked by controller talk. Finally, you got your Squirtle at 5563 resets? No way. 19 days, 95 hours? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm like not even halfway there yet. Well, I guess I am I'm pretty close to encounters actually. But shiny, congrats, Archie. Congrats on your shiny Squirtle. That's awesome. What are you going for now? Don't forget it's magnetic. Oh, the magnetic Joy-Con 2s are great. Don't forget about the C button and mouse. Yeah, nobody uses the C button. Forget about the C button. Nobody uses that. It was there so you could find the Joy-Con while playing in the dark. But they didn't... There was no function for it. It wasn't there. Clean your controllers, buddy. Dude, there's dust on my controllers for the Switch 1 because I don't play my Switch 1 anymore. I forget there's a mouse all the time. Tiger Woman, if you play Pokopia, that's like the best use I've found for mouse mode. I don't use it really in any other game. You're going for Pidgey? Good luck, Archie. I hope you get it. I hope you get it soon. Especially after going for that long for Charmander. I don't know what I'm gonna name the Charmander yet when I get it. To Justin. To Squirtle? What did I say? Bulbasaur? Charmander? I did mean Squirtle. Dude, sorry, obviously I have Charmander on the brain. If I said Bulbasaur, I don't know what I was going on. But, yeah, I hope you get your Pidgey quick after your long Charmander. I said Charmander again! Literally, you said Squirtle, right? Okay. I need to just take a breath and think. But after going for your Squirtle for so long, I hope... Yeah. I hope the Pidgey doesn't take as long. Does my mic have hair on it? Yeah, it has like... I have pets, and as a pet owner, you know that their hair gets everywhere. I do clean it every now and then, but it's really not worth the effort too much because it doesn't make the mic sound any worse. Learn how to read? No, it's not even reading, it's more memory. Because I read Squirtle. I read Squirtle out loud. Or it's not even memory, because if you had asked me what did Shiny Archie hunt for, I would have said Squirtle. But it's because I was thinking about Charmander when I was talking about Pidgey. I don't know. My brain just disconnected some wires. Yeah, I got wires in my brain. You don't? Yo! Juan Gomez, you just got the shiny Squirtle also? No? Oh, you got it yesterday? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Everybody's getting their stuff now. There's people, that's like people who don't use party chat on PlayStation that much. Yeah, the PlayStation controller has a microphone built in, and nobody uses that. Or at least I don't. I don't even use party chat that much. I use Discord. I don't use the C button on the Nintendo Switch. I use Discord for everything. Discord is just better all around. What was it, the new gifting thing with jewels? I don't know, Justin. You should try it out. I think they give you some free jewels to mess around with. Dude, there's like... Speaking of pet hair, there's like a pet hair on my face that is bugging me. Modest Nature is really good, right, Archie? I actually don't know too much about Natures, but I feel like I've heard people say that Modest is good. Oh, dude. Now you got me touching my face. Ugh. Something in my eye. You gave up on Charmander? Oh no. Yes, it's one of the best ones. Okay, that's what I thought. That's awesome. Dude. I'm so jealous people are getting these. Eyelash in your eye? It's potentially an eyelash. I thought it was a pet hair, but I don't know. You have 0 jewels? I don't know then, Justin. I think YouTube was giving out some free jewels a little bit ago. I don't know how you get them. I don't think I'm gonna name it that, Juan. I have the green wire and the blue spot on my brain. Shark, you gotta cut the wire. It's time. Just give up. Wait, don't. No way Tyler is... My friend Tyler is streaming on Twitch? Is that for real? Tyler, are you here? Dude. Why did you guys have to tell me to put something in my eye? Sikander, are you done with your yard work yet? Pour water on it? I'm not pouring water on my eye right now. I like people who like Pokemon and play the game and who don't care about the IVs that much. I mean, yeah, it's nice when you have a good nature and good IVs, Shark, but I'm not gonna go looking for that because I don't care. I just like cool Pokemon and just want to have like the Pokemon that I want to play the game with. But if you get the nature, like the good nature, that's awesome. Yo, Shiny Archie, dude, you didn't have to join. I appreciate you for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Even after forgetting Charmander, I mean Squirtle. No, but for real, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. You didn't have to become a member. Is this your longest hunt? No, this is not my longest hunt, best waifu. This is rookie numbers. And but you did not already get the shiny. Oh my gosh, dude! I knew you were gonna get it first. No way you got it already. IVs are not important at all. To some people they are. To competitive players they are. Dude, Shiny Archie, thank you for the hype and for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I made that little hype emoji. And John got the shiny Charmander too? Everybody's getting their shinies. What? Where's mine? Wait, if John got it 2 minutes ago and you just got it 1 minute ago, that means it's due for me to get it. It's my turn. Full odds seems rough, not gonna lie. I mean, it is. Best waifu, you gotta be patient for something like this, but you gotta not expect anything. Just kind of, this is the kind of hunt that you want to just do in the background, you know, hang out, watch some shows, and just like, leave this like going in the background. Like, I mean, don't pay too much attention to it. And when it shows up, it'll show up. You're just trying to 5K? I'm getting pretty close to 5K. You ate my shiny Charmander? What the heck? Just press the A button, Rotato. Dude. I'm pressing it. I hope so too, best waifu. Tiger Woman with a record-breaking 3%. Actually, you just got 2% earlier, right? Did Ambi get shiny Charmander? Yes, and John did. I'm jealous. And Archie got a shiny Squirtle. Everyone's getting shinies. Dude, crazy. Everyone, yeah, you got yours yesterday. Dude, and then people in my chat yesterday, or like in my Discord, I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy. But my Discord, they got it yesterday too. Like, everyone's getting their shinies now. Going for low percentages today? Well, you're doing it. Is 0% even possible? I don't know how it works. I think Kevin set it up for me, but he forgot how to change it. You think in 10 more resets I'll get it? Well, we're at 4,900. Guys, 4,900. And besides those of you who have gotten your shinies, how many resets are you guys at? Or I guess if you did get your shiny, how many resets did you get it at? I know you just told me, Archie. So you don't have to participate. But you can. I keep pressing nickname. That's slowing me down. Every time someone tells me I need IV Pokemon, I always tell them, put a good IV shiny Rotom in my team. Also, 4,900, not shiny. Boo. And then I battle my friends with the care and they get annoyed with my Rotom? What, because it's shiny? Maybe you do need to take the shiny off from the bottom of the screen. Maybe he's giving you bad luck. What, just don't show him? Don't show what I'm going for? I could do that. I could do that, Brend. Yeah, maybe I should turn it into a regular Charmander. Tiger Woman, do you still play Sleep daily? I used to, and then I don't know what happened. I've been awake for too long, I guess. You can play daily and still no shiny? That's crazy. I said they have to leave now. Question, next stream is when? Truthless, I plan on there being a stream tomorrow, but lately I've been having a lot of other things going on in my life. So I can't promise a stream tomorrow, but if all things go well, stream tomorrow. Smell you later. For sure, Truthless. I'll see you around. Brenda, I'm leaving him on my screen. He's staying shiny on there. Oh, it's just annoying to take down? That makes sense, Shark. See, I don't know anything about competitive. I didn't know that. The first week of December, you got 3 shiny Pikachus? That's crazy. This is the one? You think so, Red Ranger? Let's see. Oh yeah, is this the one? Time to see. What? You gotta be kidding. I thought you said this was the one. The first week you played, you got 3 shiny Pikachu? That's crazy. I didn't get shinies for a while when I started playing. I feel like if I go back into Pokemon Sleep, I'll get a shiny. Because I feel like... I don't know if this is true, but the way those games work, Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Go, I feel like if you don't play for a while, and then you open up the app, they'll give you a shiny right away to be like, hey, you remember this game is, you're addicted to this game, right? You remember that, right? And then you actually getting nothing again after playing it for so long. Yo, in non-VD, I get that it's a little boring. I've been going for about 50 hours, I think. I don't remember, but something like that. It's boring. It's definitely not hard, but you do need patience. The thing I always say is, like, never expect it to be shiny. Like, obviously it's boring if that's the only thing you're paying attention to, but always do this in the background. Like, watch a show, and, like, the show's not boring, you know? Watch a show, watch a movie, play some, like, watch some YouTube. That's not boring. You know what I mean? So do this in the background while doing the other stuff that's not boring. If you're paying too much attention to the shiny hunting, of course it's going to be boring. It can't get burnt or paralyzed? Oh, like regular Rotom? Or like any Rotom? Wait, why can't it get burnt? What's the Rotom meta? What is that haircut? Yo, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I feel like I've read that name before. You've been in here before. What are you talking about? Do you not recognize me? That's what I do. I watch shows and other people's streams. Exactly, Archie. If you're not streaming yourself, that is. But yeah, that's. I never do a shiny hunt with nothing else in the background. Tiger Woman, I'd like to think I'm not boring. Yeah, they try to lure you in with that free shiny, exactly, in Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sleep. It's not gonna be a shiny only run, but I will have a full team of shinies by the time I beat the game. I'll have other stuff to fill the gaps until I get my full team, though. I will have a full shiny team by the Hall of Fame. And yeah, Phenamic, it is kind of like fishing. You just have to wait, exactly. Oh, you just burn or paralyze the opponent's Pokemon. Alright, well, maybe I need a Rotom for my team. Dude, I actually really like Rotom. I used a Rotom in, my Platinum playthrough. My Platinum playthrough, my team was... I think it was... my starter? Ponyta, for some reason. Oh, because my friend traded it to me. Rotom and Porygon. I forget my whole team. Giratina, maybe? Giratina is awesome. Yeah, Shark, I'm jealous of people that have their shinies already. My cat won't stop meowing? You said, ugh, my cat won't stop meowing? Dude, I love when my cats meow. Are you kidding? I think it's awesome. Keep meowing. You do you, cat. What are the shiny odds again? In this game, Red Ranger, the shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. 8192. In Gen 6 forward, the odds are 1 in 4096. Slow and Steady wins the race? I guess I'm winning this race then. Just kidding. She's meowing for no reason? That's the best kind of meows. Meow back. Tiger Woman, you gotta cherish the meows while you can. I always loved when my cats meowed. Yo, what's up, Bailey? You got 3 shiny starter Pokemon? What the heck? How'd you get 3 of them? That's crazy. Congrats, though. I can't even get 1. But I'm about to. Check this out. Wait for it. Meowed. Meowed. Meows. Meowing? Meowing. Meow doesn't sound like a word now. Meow. Oh. So, okay. I had 4 cats, and now I have 2 cats, Red Ranger. 2 of my cats did pass away, in the past year. Actually, in, like, December. They lived long, happy lives. But they are no longer with me. And I love them so much. The last shiny in sleep was December 31? The last day of December? I don't know, you gotta feed Snorlax more then, or something. Tiger, are you free to play on Pokemon Sleep, or do you have the Pokemon Sleep Premium? And also, do you have the Pokemon Sleep Plus or whatever? You're free to play? Okay. Well, maybe that's why. No, I'm just kidding. No, they were very happy. You don't have to apologize for bringing that up, Red Ranger. They were very happy cats. They were very loved. Yo, Impact! Dude! With the dono out of nowhere. I didn't even know you were here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for the luck. Dude, everybody say thank you to Impact and hype and whatever. Can I get some hype in the chat, guys? I just put some emojis. Thank you, Impact. And thank you again to Shiny Archie for becoming a member. I appreciate you too. I don't want to overshadow that. I appreciate both of you. But yeah, good to see you, Impact. Thanks for the luck. Hope you had a great week. Yeah, my week was pretty good. Had to do some, like, adult stuff. Well, no, not like that. Not like that, you freaks. But like, you know, had to do my adulting for the week, but, so that was a little stressful, but other than that, pretty good. Lots of Pokopia in my free time. Pokopia. Hype! Yes. Allergies are the worst? What are you allergic to, Justin? Adult stuff? I said not like that, you freaks! I didn't mean it like that. When does it show the shiny? So for this hunt, This isn't the same case for every shiny hunt, but for the starter hunt, you don't see the shiny until the summary screen. You'll see it right here. If you press X, go into your bag, or I guess press the start button, go into your bag, and then click on the Charmander summary. This is where you'll see it on this screen. That's where it'll appear shiny. Or if you want, now this will take a little extra time, but you'll also see it in the battle against your rival. That's when it'll show it also, if you want to wait for this for whatever reason. I know this isn't shiny right now, but right here, if you throw it out, you'll see it shiny there also. But the quickest way is to check the summary screen. Maybe you should try hunting several times at once, opening the game several times and playing at the same time. Maybe I should... I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? I'm just gonna keep doing this. I like doing this. I don't mind doing this. Been here the whole time, just doing other things and listen as I listen in. Dude, and that's kind of the best way to watch a shiny hunting stream, is like... I mean, obviously, chat when you got something to say, but like... You know, just kind of vibing and listening to it. Have it be your background noise while you're doing other stuff. Like, honestly... I used to watch a lot of shiny hunting streams in my free time when I was doing other stuff too. It's just kind of a good thing to have in the background, you know? Just hearing a YouTuber yap about whatever. I wish I had more cool stories to tell. Maybe ask me about a story. Ask me questions. I'll answer them. Alright, the Q&A just started. What do you guys got? I dare you to reset when you pick the starter and reset immediately without checking the summary? Well, no, why would I do that? I've done that accidentally like 1 or 2 times, but I would never do that on purpose. Dude, when I went outside, my headphones died? Bro, that's what happened. Okay, I'm like, where's Sikander? I'm like, I feel like he would have said something by now. What are you? I said Q&A just started and you said, what am I? Bro. I don't know. Am I the brain making the thoughts? Am I my soul? Am I my consciousness? Am I my body? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. It's okay, my frosted flake. I'm here now. I guess I'm a frosted flake to answer your question, Brend. Q&A when realm reset? Don't ask me that question. There's no answer. Ask me a question that I can answer. Red Ranger says, why is stuff that comes in a ship called cargo and stuff that comes in a car called shipment? Bro. Hold on. I wasn't ready for that question. Dude. What? I never thought of it that way. Why is it called that? Exactly, right? No, you're the champion, right? Not yet, I'm not the champion yet, but I will be. When will you get the shiny? I'm working on it. When shiny? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just you wait, I'm gonna get the shiny. Yo, Shark TV, thank you for the 199. Appreciate you. Guys, give me some love for Shark TV as well. Shenting stream is like a better podcast. I don't know. I feel like podcasts at least have topics to talk about. I'm just kind of talking about nonsense. Got any good Halloween stories though? Halloween stories. I don't know. Dude, I wish I had a good Halloween stories. I could tell you like things I've dressed up as a child and as an adult. I don't know if I have any good stories though. Why is the sun? What? What is that question? I don't know why. Why is it? Why is the sun? Okay? Okay, well, one of the last things I dressed up for on Halloween in recent years is a maid. But okay, I got the maid outfit not for Halloween. I got the maid outfit because I said, okay guys, I'll do a maid outfit stream if I get X dollars in chat. And then some crazy people donated X dollars and I'm like, man, crazy people, am I right? Which I very much appreciated, those crazy people. I always appreciate the crazy people. But so I did it. I got the maid outfit, and I did a stream in a maid outfit, and I went for Gothita, the maid outfit Pokemon. And we never did get that shiny, so that's still on the table. But then that year later, when Halloween came around, I'm like, I already got this maid outfit, I might as well. I think that was a pretty good Halloween costume. Just over here slowly losing it? Dude. More and more by the hour. Talk about our LA trip? What about it? Am I right? So there I was in LA with 6 of my friends. Or 7? How many people were even on the trip? 10 people? Talk about your personal life. Dude, you're being so vague. Ask me a very specific thing about my personal life and I might have a story about it. You talk about this whole thing in general. My personal life, yeah, I play like Pokopia in my free time and I go to work in my non-free time. I'm a avid amiibo collector. I also... Well, here's one. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. Is that cool? Is it cool to solve a Rubik's Cube? You guys want to see it? Solve one right now? Yeah, I guess I'll solve a Rubik's Cube right now. You want the cam? Okay. Well, first, let me scramble it. So, here's my Rubik's Cube. It's a little dusty because I haven't solved this in a while. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. But, I'm not a speed cuber, so I can't solve this super quick. I can solve it in maybe... I still use beginner's method because I haven't learned anything better. But I can solve it in maybe a couple minutes. Let me scramble it first. You're cheating, you looked at it. It doesn't matter even if I look at it, but I look away because people think that it matters. But I would say that's pretty scrambled. Now the beginner method I start with is blue side for whatever reason. I know most people start with white side, but the way I first learned was with blue side, so that's what I always do. Well, so when you're solving this, you actually want to solve it by layers. So I'm actually solving not only the blue side, but also the surrounding pieces around the blue side. And you'll see what I mean when I get through with this. Here, let me zoom this out just a tad. But I just do beginner method because that's, like I said, that's all I ever learned. And I never cared to learn more. But basically, look, so I have the blue side done, and if you cover this, I also have the 4 colors around it done: the yellow, orange, white, and red. So you do it by layer, this method. So now I'm gonna do the middle layer, which that one comes pretty quickly. Honestly, I wish I could solve it faster. Like, I wish I learned to speed cube, but I never did. And I don't know, maybe one day I will, if you guys would want to see that. But this layer is just about to be done right now. And there it is. I got 2 layers done of the 3 layers needed. And now I just do last layer. So what I'm looking for right now is that the corners are all in the right orientation. Okay, and then just do some last layer stuff. It's been kind of a while since I've done this. Okay, so now the corners should all be up. And I just need these last little bits. Okay, I have this one pattern, and I can do the rest of this blindfolded if I need to, but I might forget, so I'm not gonna. And I don't think I do this right. It's definitely easier than what I'm doing. I just forgot how to do like the actual last layer stuff, so I kind of use a workaround that just works out for me. But I can kind of do it pretty quickly, so that's solved. A real speed cuber can't now remove your shirt. Hold on. A real speed cuber wouldn't be done with that in like 10 seconds. What's my favorite weather? I like fall weather the best. I like sweater weather. Any good funny cooking stories? I don't really cook. Best date I've been on? I took Abby to the top of the Sears Tower when I first met her. Like the day I first met her in person, which was kind of cool. We went to a museum, or it wasn't the day. It was like one of the first week I met her in person. I took her to the art museum in Chicago and the top of the Sears Tower, and it was fun. I went away for a bit. Why were you playing with a Rubik's Cube? Someone asked me to solve it. I just solved it. Two people were walking down the street. One of them sees a mirror on the floor and says, "I recognize this man." His friend pushes him and says, "You idiot. Can't you see it's me?" Huh? Brenda, I heard Chuck Norris died 20 years ago and Death was just too scared to let him know. What about when we were on the motorcycle together? Yeah, when we were all in LA in the Harry Potter world at Universal Studios, there was I think it was Harry Potter World. Or maybe it was just some random motorcycle. Now I'm not remembering. I thought it was the Harry Potter motorcycle. It's just some random motorcycle, maybe. But I sat with Sikander on the motorcycle. It was very cute. Dude, this cat is laying on my hands pressing this controller button. We got a picture of it somewhere, Sikander. Post the picture in the chat. It's somewhere. I almost just pressed reset just now. Dude, what's up, Andres? Andre Stewart? How's it going? I'm at 1100 and no shiny Charmander yet. I love Pokemon, but I have never shiny hunted, so Charmander is kicking my butt. Dude, honestly, if this is your first ever shiny hunt, I commend you. This is a tough one. The odds are pretty high on this. Like, they're pretty, I mean, they're a high number. 1 in 8,192. Honestly, what I recommend is you need a lot of patience for this, and I recommend doing this in the background while you're doing other stuff. If you're dead set on trying to play the game, I think you should just play the game and come back for it later, or make it a separate account or something. But for me, I actually don't care that much about playing the game. I just want the shiny Charmander. So it's important to, you know, not make this like the main thing you're doing. Always like watch a show, watch some like a movie and whatever while you're hunting in the background, and then it'll show up eventually when it shows up. You'll go crazy if you think too hard about it. You know what I mean? It's got to be something you do passively. Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan? I feel like Jackie Chan would be my answer for that one. I don't know why. Maybe, okay, you know, I do know why. It's because of Jackie Chan Adventures, that show, that cartoon that dude, did anybody watch that? Does anybody remember that cartoon? Having popcorn right now? Yeah, popcorn and shiny hunting is good. For sure. Both great fighters. Jackie Chan has better movies. That's probably what I would say too, if I said that before you said it. Best combo? I don't know if it's the best combo. I can name a few better combos. Like burger and fry, that's a pretty good combo. Salt and pepper can't be beat. Oh, in Gen 9 you found a random shiny Mudbray? That's awesome. But dude, yeah, in these older games, the odds are, they're pretty tough. You need a lot of patience for it. I wish you luck though. Dude, yeah, so you do know Jackie Chan Adventures. Okay. I'm not the only one. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Hitmonlee. I like Hitmonlee better. That guy's awesome. I think he's a weird design, but like a good weird. Yo, what's up, Justin? That was not voiced by Jackie Chan? Don't tell me that. That's let me at least imagine that the lie is true. I barely remember the Jackie Chan cartoon. I remember Jackie was in Toru's head in one episode. Melissa, I literally could not tell you what any of the episodes were about. Anybody seen American Dragon Jake Long? Anybody see Shaolin Showdown? Those shows are all awesome. Oh, you meant the best combo was shiny hunting. Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't count the Rake Late Shiny either, Andre. Do I remember what the dog talisman did? Dude, no. I don't remember basically anything about that show other than it existing, and like, I thought the talismans were cool, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened in it. You're digging up history over here, Sikander. We're talking about cartoons that existed before you were born. Or maybe after. I don't know. You remember Shaolin Showdown? Dude, it's a good one. He co-created that cartoon? Okay, that makes sense, Shark TV. That I would expect that. It grants you immortality while you hold it. That's crazy powerful. The dog one? That goes insane. It would be hard to eat a burger and fries and shiny hunt. I bet I could do it. I could figure it out. Mario and Luigi. That's a better combo than popcorn and shiny hunting. American Dragon was underrated, but the later seasons cartoon looked weird. Yeah, I don't think I watched the later seasons. I didn't know there was like an updated animation. What about French and Fry? I don't know what you're talking about, Jake. Who's French? Jack and Daxter, one of my favorite PS2 games. That's a great combo. Ratchet and Clank. Those guys are awesome. Who's Fry? That's what I'm saying. It was never shown, but they kept going and made Jack Spicer a good character. And part of the monks group, he would have been called the Dragon of Metal. Really? Oh, they kept going. Oh, basically you said that you're saying it was like the show was kind of canned before they went on to this. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Jack and the Beanstalk? Good, yeah, good combo. Name a better combo, French and Fry? I don't know either of those guys. Oh, he found the picture. Sikander found the picture. Guys, if you go to my general chat in my Discord server, you'll see me and Abby and Sikander on a motorcycle. And Scars in the background. Silly and Billy? How about Billy and Mandy? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Wait, there was like a spin-off show, Andre? I didn't even know that. Scar sighting. The failed sequel that shouldn't exist. Dang. That's disappointing. Yeah, I only remember it from when I was a child. So I guess when Chronicles came out, I was not. Maybe I was too old. I don't know. Oh. Maybe keep that one to yourself, Inan BD. Guys, join my Discord server and talk in my general chat. It's pretty cool. Exclamation Discord to get that link. Huh. Interesting, Andre. Yeah, I did not know that show even existed. But yeah, I just read what you said about it. I don't think I like that at all. I didn't know that... Dude, I didn't know that I was gonna bring up Shaolin Showdown and have, like, such an avid Shaolin Showdown fan in the chat that knows all this stuff. That's crazy. You mean Jackie Chan was Shark TV. Don't let me live my lie. That guy was Jackie Chan. That was actually him. Dude, we did not get it in that 10 resets, Justin. That was like 50 resets ago. We did not. Say you aren't a fan of Chase Young while being a fan of Chase Young? Wait, what's Chase Young? Sorry. Dude. I feel like it's ringing a bell, but I could be way off. Guys, you're missing some cool stuff in the general chat right now, in my Discord server. Oh, okay. Dude, okay, that's why it was ringing a bell. I feel like if I saw him, I would definitely be like, oh, that guy. Dude, I honestly... I was young when I watched it, so I don't remember, probably too much of the plot at all. Dude, okay, maybe... Is it worth rewatching this show? You guys are making it sound awesome. I was just kind of saying, like, oh man, who remembers this show? And then you guys are all like, yo, all this stuff about this show. I'm like, okay, maybe I gotta rewatch this. We should all rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe Shark TV. Yes, it is worth rewatching, Andre? Okay. If you say so. What does that mean, Jake? The state of Texas beat... What? I don't care about basketball. 49.77 is coming up. I might get it, Nightmares. Yeah, I watched the old Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I don't remember much about it. I mean, I remember a little bit about it. But, no, I could remember a few things that happened. Why does it look like you're rocking the cloud stripe hair? Dude, I get that a lot. Andre, I feel like I could definitely do a cloud stripe cosplay. You think 5250? Could be. Yeah, forget basketball. It's all about air hockey. Right, Shark TV? Who's with me? Who's Arby? Sikander's about to be Arby. Why did I take a picture next to that car's gas station? Hit that Omni/9999 and not get to 10k resets? Dude, I swear if I get this at 9999, that'd go crazy, but I also don't want to make it that far. Yo, what's up, Deno? Is that how I say that? How's it going, Den? Haircut when? Hayden. No, this is my hair. This is what I like. Yeah, Brillius, I might go for all the legends eventually. Guys, this is 49.77. This is the one you guys said, Nightmares. My hair is my brand. Of course I remember the original Ben 10 series. I watched the Ben 10 first episode when it came out. Of course I remember. I didn't watch the, like, later shows, but I did watch the original Ben 10 series. Let me know, let me show you something in Discord real quick. Kind of spooked the heck out of me last night, but I was happy. Sure. Welcome back, Sikander. Welcome back, Tiger Woman. Yo, Opaque, this is my first playthrough and shiny hunting. Both. I'm shiny hunting. I'm gonna have a full shiny team by the end of my first playthrough, yeah. But how's it going, Enigmatic Opaque? I did not know that, Andre, but that makes sense. Dude, yeah, we're going for it. We need that shiny Charizard on our team for the first playthrough. No, I don't go into my job with the spiking hair. I mean, I still have my regular hair. Like, I just, like, I don't, like, shave my head every time I go into work. If you're asking me that. But no, I don't do all the effort because, and not because they would judge me or anything. They probably wouldn't care. But it's not the type of job where, that's really, like, it would get dirty, and I don't want that. Like, I get dirty at work. I work at a machine shop. I work on CNC machines, and I would get, like... It's just not worth the effort to get it dirty, you know? But I do go out, like, in public like this, like a weirdo. Gotta see the look on your face for your first legendary. Dude, thanks for the sub, Opaque. I really appreciate you. Honestly. Guys, we actually just reached 6,000 subscribers recently, like last week, which is crazy. I really appreciate every single one of you. I couldn't have done it without you guys. So thank you. I appreciate you. Just walking to work as Cloud Strife, blaring the Final Fantasy VII battle music. Dude, hold on. I feel like... Okay, I kind of want to show you something. This could get my stream copyright claimed, but I remade the Final Fantasy VII battle theme in FL Studio just by ear. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, get that stuff out of here. And then we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna turn it down real low and talk over it because oh, sorry, for the vertical stream they can't see this. Vertical stream. Sorry, hold on. Hello? Don't look at me. All right, you're just gonna have to bear with me, vertical stream, for this really small look at my FL Studio. But I recreated the Final Fantasy theme in FL Studio just because I thought it sounded cool. I don't know if you can hear it. It's awesome, dude. I did this all by ear. It's probably pretty loud, huh? I'll turn it down a little. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I had to show it. I don't know. Music is cool. All right, I can't play this whole thing. I'll get probably copyright claimed. Back to shiny hunting. Is that all MIDI? It is. And I did it by ear. Yeah, but it's all MIDI and it's all just by listening to the song and putting in a bunch of MIDI instruments. Yo, what's up, Commander Shepard? Good to see you. I also dropped your sub. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you. That means a lot, for real. Anyone not seen Naruto cosplay from Just Me the Guy? I have never watched Naruto, so I don't know if I would do a Naruto cosplay. Back to the grind, shiny boy. Whip noise. Okay. Oh, yo, what's up, Mike? Sorry, Mr. Chap. Any thought into what other hunts I'm going to do? Yeah, I mean, I'm for sure doing Snorlax later on because somebody became a top tier member and said to go for Snorlax, but I can't do that next. So, next one might be Porygon, honestly, or Ghastly. He hates Naruto. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I never watched it. But I'm not interested. Yeah, let me go check out the media channel. What is this? Yo! Dude, you're shiny Charmander. No way! Dude, that's great. Heck yeah. Dude, so jealous. That's why I'm on Squirtle. Dude, it's so good. I need to get mine. Everyone's getting their shinies and not me. Get like sun blonde hair and more spiky and wear an orange jumpsuit and you're basically Naruto? No, I don't want to do that. Out of here with that. I'd rather be Cloud Final Fantasy than Naruto. Alright guys, pick my next cosplay. I've never cosplayed before. You should eat a habanero for a challenge? Why? Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. Yeah, Vesh, it feels like so many people got their shinies yesterday. Cosplay Gengar? Cosplay Caligo from Iruma? Okay. Well, first of all, Sikander, if I'm gonna do a cosplay, I'm the type of person to go all out, and I don't want to dye my hair. So, give me one with blonde hair. Or one that would work with any hair. Just send it for the 6K sub special? No! How's the hunt? Yo, what's up, Tunes? Hunt's going good. So far, so good. Shiny Electric Burb? What, Zapdos? I'll go for Zapdos in post-game, for sure, I think. Can I rename Gary? Every time I see Gary, I'm like, dude, where's Jeremy at? Gary? You can't rename your rival, no. I don't think you can rename your rival at all. You named your rival Gary? Tiger Woman, I actually heard he died 20 years ago and Death just worked up the courage to tell him. Oh, I could do Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. That's a good one. Actually, Tiger, I heard God called and asked if Chuck Norris wanted his old job back. You already look like you in a cosplay, low-key. Dude, when I went to a convention, like one of the first times I ever went to a convention, and I look like this, right? So I go in, and this guy is clearly trying to sell me something, like books or something. Like he's got business cards and whatever. And he's like, goes up to me, he's like, I like your cosplay. I'm like, I'm not wearing a cosplay. And he's like, I'm like, this is just how I look. And he's like, okay, just trying to sell me this thing. And then later on, the same guy runs into me and he's like, I like your cosplay. I'm like, bro, come on. Yo, what's up, basketball guy, Candyline? How's it going? At this pace, it's gonna take months. It just might. What's up, Yuri? How's it going? Welcome in. Rip my internet. Oh no. Yeah, everyone is getting their shinies before me. Yeah, you're heading out, Bren. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you around. See you in the next one, hopefully. Thanks for the luck. Jerry ate a habanero before. Proud of you, Burliest. Kingdom Hearts is so good. Well, Kingdom Hearts, don't play it for the story, because I couldn't even tell you what happens in that game. But, like, it's so fun. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 for sure. You can cosplay Link? I could do Link. Definitely think I could do Link. Long silver wig to become Sephiroth? I could do Sephiroth. I feel like I would want a real Sephiroth sword, though. That would go crazy. What's his sword called? Masamune, or is that something else? Yo, what's up, G-sama? Welcome in. I can't read that language. I speak English only, sorry. It is Masamune? Okay. I would want a real Masamune. So cool. No, Buster Sword is Cloud Sword. He said Sephiroth. I would want a real Buster Sword too, but if I was going to do Sephiroth, I would want a real Masamune. That would go crazy. Cosplay Sanji? You just have to wear a suit? I don't really want to do Sanji. I feel like Sanji's not my thing. Can he cook? If he sucks at cooking, he can't be Sanji. Okay, that's true. I can cook some things. I can definitely follow a recipe. I don't have the cooking knowledge that Sanji does, though, for sure. I feel like you're destined to be Cloud. Okay. Alright, somebody gift me enough to buy a Buster Sword, and I'll do it. A real Buster Sword is probably expensive. Trying to catch Bulbasaur shiny in Leaf Green. 1800 soft resets is nothing. Well, this is the beginning. Yeah, Yuri, don't be so hard on yourself yet. Honestly, like, don't be too discouraged. You just need a little bit of patience. It'll come eventually. You know, just vibe and do your own thing. Then shiny hunt the Pokemon in the background, and eventually you'll get it. Cosplay Porygon. Cosplay Glalie? Dude, how would I even do that? I could wear like a pink shirt with blue sleeves. How's that? Cosplay Regice? Bro, you suck, Sikander. These are awful. How's it going, Marco? Good to see ya. Yeah, everyone's stealing my shiny luck. Who's the blonde-haired guy in the Organization 13 in Kingdom Hearts? You should cosplay as him. Are you talking about Roxas, or are you talking about, what is his name? Vanitas? I don't know, dude. There's a lot. Honestly, there's too much Kingdom Hearts lore to, like, remember who's all doing what, Shark. If like the small sprite reflected the shiny, that would be much easier, yeah. Okay, as long as it's relaxing for you, Yuri, you'll get it eventually. Don't worry. Cosplay Dark Magician and you'll be Dark Magician Girl. Perfect. Actually, Sikander, can you be like that the brown fluff ball thing with the green legs? You know the thing. Oh, guys, big moment right here. This is reset number 5,000. 5,000. Let's go. 5,000. Reset 5,000. That's crazy. Guys, what are you guys at? What number of resets are you guys at? Yeah, you could be a Karibo. There you go. Oh. We just called this thing. We called number 5,000. Ah. Yo, Shiva! Good to see you. Yeah, right on time. Okay, it was not number 5,000. Rip. 4,200-ish? I mean, that's pretty decent, Shadow. Keep it up. Shiny Luxray? I can do Shiny Luxray. Your life is going godly? Glad to hear it. I'm at no encounters because I have it already. Reset your save file. 8,500. Good luck, Marco. You got this. Open a Pokemon pack. I wish I had some to open. I've got nothing. I can show you some of my recent polls. Oh. That's my Rubik's Cube. Most recently I pulled this Brock card. I also pulled this crazy awesome Furret card. And I finally got the Wailord from that set. And Abby pulled this Articuno. Those are my recents. I'm not gonna cosplay as Pikachu. Stop counting. 220 hours in. Oh no, Mr. Dude, 220 hours in, no shiny. That's rough. I hope you get it. I know I'm gonna get that Bulbasaur though. The grind is so worth it. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. Definitely. Keep at it. Yo, what's up, Mask Hero? I still like your style, bro. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. That means a lot. See your hair? Yo, what's up, Will? What's up with my hair? That's my hair. Also, guys, if you're new here, I just gotta say this because I'm a YouTuber, but feel free to subscribe. It does mean a lot to me. It helps me grow. Helps me one day become a full-time streamer, which I'm not right now. And it's free. And I appreciate you guys. You have permission to play games on a regular basis. Only need permission. And you found your lovely GF. Dude, Shiva, congrats. Your life is going godly right now. That's great news. You remind me more of Psyduck anyway. Okay, I'll take Psyduck. I don't shiny hunt too much neurodivergence for all that noise. Watching you is vicariously living for me. Well, Opaque, at least I can do that for you. Modest shiny Charmander right here, bet. Dude, somebody got the modest Squirtle yesterday. People are getting modest ones, which is awesome. There's a dude who made a Lexite Buster Sword and made it into a controller and played Final Fantasy VII Remake on it. The heck? That's the kind of insane person stuff. I definitely sub. Doing it by yourself is mind-numbing. Dude, I know. Like shiny hunting on your own? Yeah. That's why you gotta have people in here. But actually, you could really pull off a Ryuji cosplay? Okay. Pick up a pipe and put on a skull mask? What's bonkin'? For real? Take my headband off? Okay, Will. Unfortunately, I kind of style my hair with my bandana. If I take it off, it's gonna mess up my whole hairstyle. I could show you that it's my real hair, maybe. Maybe that, like, it's attached to my head? I don't know. How do you... cosplay Luigi? Copycat in here with the step 1 again. Welcome back, Copycat. I'm not taking it off, Will. Why do you want me to? I almost dropped my deck I was shuffling to the what's bonkin'. Dude, Vash, if you're going for all 3 starters, you're gonna be stuck at the lab for a while too, yeah. Yeah, Shiva, it's not for everyone. Shiny hunting is not for everyone. But I'm glad you could finally play games. Cosplay as a YouTuber, Just Me the Guy? Okay, here's my Just Me the Guy impression. Yo, what's up? Just Me the Guy here. Shiny hunting is my passion. We're going for the shiny Charmander right now. And we're currently at 5,008 encounters. And scene. Eh? Guys, how'd I do? I don't know when I'm gonna get a Copycat. Want to see it? Will, why? They're just, scroll on my YouTube really far before I started wearing this thing. You'll find it. Yeah, that was Gemini, Justin. I would pay to see Luigi fight Jeremy. Cosplay as Hot Topic worker? Think I already am. Love you, buddy. Appreciate it, Will. Thank you. Oh. Is he Italian enough though? Does he have the ghost gun? You mean the poltergust? Terrible impression, 1 out of 5 stars. Now do a Sikander impression. That's crazy. How'd I do? Oh, Soul from Soul Eater! I could do Soul from Soul Eater. That's not bad, Vash. Soul Eater is one of the oldest animes I watched on my own. Just on Netflix when I was in high school or something. And I didn't finish it. But I could do Soul from Soul Eater. Do a Curious George cosplay? No. Shiny hunting is my passion. Luigi's ghost gun. It's a vacuum. Tell me a secret. A secret. I've got no secrets, dude. I'm an open book. Ask me anything. What's the name of the online store you got the demon hoodie from? I really like it. I was thinking about getting one. It's kind of expensive, and I don't know if they still sell it. It was cool shirts with a Z. And they don't just sell like emo clothing. They sell like a bunch of weird stuff, but that one was on there. It's called, I don't remember what the hoodie is called, but yeah, cool shirts with a Z, like at the end. And most of their stuff is not emo adjacent or goth. No, I don't want your phone number. What's your credit card info? You said you're an open book? Okay, guys, I'll tell you my credit card number. It's one credit card. That's all I have. I want to read those pages. You just have to dye your hair white. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going white hair, or at least super light blonde. Yeah, Fire Force, Tiger Woman, Fire Force is like a prequel to Soul Eater, right? From what I heard. Yeah, Justin, I saw some of your shinies. It's crazy. Luigi's Mansion is an underrated game. Honestly, Luigi's Mansion 1 is so good. It's actually on Switch right now. You can play it right now on Switch Online, on Switch 2. But I think Luigi's Mansion 3 obviously looks the best. Like, it graphically looks the best. But I think the first game is better. Oh, really? It's almost over? Yeah, maybe they will do a remake of the original series then. Oh, that Luigi. That, okay, I thought you were talking about a different Luigi. Opaque. 43 hours, 32 minutes, and 37 seconds. Mike, you're really counting the seconds? That's crazy. I actually haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho, Andre, but my friends recommended it to me, and I know I would like it because I love Hunter x Hunter. That's my top anime. I don't know if you've seen Hunter x Hunter. Luigi House Split It Mansion. Fire Force takes place thousands of years before Soul Eater? Okay. That's pretty crazy. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, but you can get banned for that. Opaque. I'm pretty lenient in my chat as long as you're not hateful or hurtful to others in my chat. Or like, say like racial slurs. None of that. But honestly... Oh, and try to keep politics out of my chat in general. But honestly, I'm pretty lenient about what you can say in my chat. I just won't necessarily read all the chats out loud if they're not super appropriate. I've heard, I actually haven't watched the original, Andre. I did watch the remake, and I watched it all the way through, and it's one of my top ones. Honestly, I feel like I would like the old one too, but, like, obviously the remake goes further into it, and, you know, those last arcs are so good. Oh, on the Shiny Hunting app, it keeps track of everything. Okay. Dude, but check this out. This is my, speaking of credit card, I won't reveal the credit card number, but this is my debit card. That's right, see, there's the chip. That's my debit card. For all you Hunter x Hunter fans out there. Full odds. Hope you get to see it, man. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is full odds, and I will get it eventually. But thank you. Turn it around? No. I'm American. I'm from Chicago. You just did driving school? There you go, Elam. First day? How'd it go? That's what I'm thinking, Chris. Dude, when I finally do get this shiny, it's gonna go crazy. It's something that I'm gonna remember for years. Oh, I think I missed what you said. Yeah, Justin, I saw some of your Pokemon Sword shinies. Yeah, that when I said shiny hunting is my passion, yeah. Dude, I saw what you posted. They're good. Congrats. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is on the long list of my animes to watch. The instructor hit me for a small mistake? What? He hit you? I don't think that's right. Maybe you should go to a different driving instructor. I'm being for real? I'm gonna have him tomorrow again? Hit him back! Throw hands! Self-defense! Yeah, I don't have room for another anime right now. I do want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho eventually, but right now I'm in the middle of well, for one, I'm watching JoJo's. I'm on part 4 of JoJo's, and part 7 just started. And then also Sikander's having me watch Welcome to Demon School Irma-kun. He says it's peak. Sikander says it's peak. Yeah, Justin, that is crazy. Congrats to you. Dude, honestly, I feel like when he gives it back, Andre, that part, that's cold. That goes crazy in the new one, but I bet it looks cool in the old one too. Hold on, I gotta take this call, guys. 1 second. Alright, and I'm back. Deep dish pizza is really good. Okay, so I was reading your guys' chats while I was while I was on the phone. Yeah, so deep dish pizza is actually awesome. It's not soup. I don't know. It's maybe pie-like, but it's not soup. I don't know why you would think it was a soup. It's not an everyday pizza though. I do like it a lot. Yo, what's up, Dewan? How's it going? I do like deep dish pizza, but it's definitely like a once in a while type of pizza. We can compromise on it being a stew? I don't think it's a stew. No, I disagree. I think it's a pie, if anything. He said I was driving kind of bad. Like, dang, it's barely my first day. Yeah, it's so strange. Why are people like that? Deer stew? Can anyone read lips? I could tell you what I was talking about. It's not private. I just didn't want, like, she did not want to be on stream probably. Deer's phenomenal and best in a stew. Deer stew? I've never had deer stew. Or deer. Jake says, yeah, can I get a large pep? Yo, Sikander, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Did I say that? Wait, did that happen? Sikander, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. What the heck? Deer is fire? No problem, Bob. It's better than beef? Alright, I mean, I'll take your guys' word for it. If I ever get the opportunity, I'll try some. Yo, what's up, Angel Rose? Good to see you. I was not ordering food, Jake. You weren't told till after you ate it that it was deer meat? Would you have not eaten it if you knew? Or did you like it? I heard it's good. I tried lamb. Lamb is awesome. Thankfully, Charmander's a lizard, not a deer. I would eat a Charmander soup, I think. It's actually pretty good. Well, yeah, I'm interested. Dude, I'll try whatever. If there's a good meat out there, I'll try it. Is beef tongue good? I don't know. Maybe beef tongue is something I wouldn't try. I got some good meat right here. Hey, I'll believe it when I try it, Sikander. For now, I'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, Justin, once you get your Switch back, you're gonna be going crazy for those shinies, huh? How long have you been without your Switch? Like, when did your Switch break? Pause. It's like eating turkey? Okay, well, in that case, Andre, I don't think I'm missing out by just having turkey. I'll never eat a tongue from anything, like, nah. It didn't break, it just wasn't turning on? That sounds pretty busted to me. Lizard is pretty good, but crocodile jerky, kangaroo jerky is decent. The crocodile is a bit tough, but most jerkies are. I've had crocodile jerky, actually. I have never had kangaroo jerky. Yeah, so if that's what Charmander would taste like, then yeah, I would eat a Charmander. For sure. You know, I'd really want to try Slowpoke Tail. I feel like that probably tastes so good. Yeah, Vash, that's the thing. Like another one, I'm also only one season into JJK. I'm also only partially into Attack on Titan. There's a lot that are like unfinished that I still gotta watch. Your wife hid your Switch from you. Said you're playing too much Pokopia. You appear to be a grown man or woman. You could be a woman. I don't know. But you should be able to decide that for yourself. Arcanthias, are you talking about Slowpoke Tail? It's so hyped that it's probably bland like shark fin. I mean, I would want to try it. If it's bland, then so be it. I still would want to try it. Slowpoke Tail. Of course I would eat a Pokemon. Burlius, what do you think people in the Pokemon world eat? Of course they eat Pokemon. Jackie Legs from Kangaroo Jack? Dude, he would mess me up. Kangaroo Jack is awesome. Yo, Gary Oak in the chat. I know you. What's up? For everyone that is also in my chat, they're like, you know Gary Oak from Pokemon? No. Gary Oak the chatter in my chat. What's up, rival? I know you too, guy. Well, yeah, it's good to see you. Stuffed Cramorant on Thanksgiving? Honestly, that sounds pretty fire. Shelter said Slowpoke Tail was fire? I mean, there you go. I believe Shelter. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to keep up with so many different games and shows and movies and what have you, Vash. As an adult, how do you find time for everything? What's the strangest Pokemon you would eat? The strangest Pokemon that I would eat? Machoke. No, I don't think I would eat a Machoke. The strangest one that I would eat. Mr. Mime? You would eat a Mr. Mime? Machoke? Hydreigon? I feel like Hydreigon would not taste good. I want to try a Chansey. I feel like it's just a big egg. Yo, that is super lucky, Gary Oak. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on your Ebra. A Lugia? You'd eat a Lugia? Dude, I feel like that's like an endangered species. Machoke on D's. No. I've never seen dinosaurs. The only dinosaurs I watched as a kid, Chris, was The Land Before Time. Chansey's egg canonically tastes delicious. Give me some crazy takes. I don't know. I feel like What would... I don't know. I feel like... I can't think of something like crazy that would also just not be like good. Imagine eating Deoxys. See, that one doesn't sound like it would be good even. Yeah, I watch anime and One Piece. Well, I watch One Piece and I watch other animes. Gary Oak, yeah, of course. I'm all cut up on One Piece. Do you think rock types have meat or are minerals all the way through? I think they're minerals all the way through. I think some people probably think they have meat on the inside, but they're definitely just a rock. You, sir, are a secret millennial. I thought you were early 20s. Land Before Time is a classic. Guess my age. Well, what? You thought I was early 20s, but how old do you think I am now? Now that you know I watched Land Before Time. Like even Rockruff? Well, okay. I don't think all rock types are rocks. I think Geodude is a rock all the way through. I think Rockruff is a regular dog with the power of rock. So, like, there's a spectrum for sure. 30-ish? I'll be 30 this year, Opaque. In July. I'm 21 and Land Before Time is still peak. You're saying 31? Yeah, Onyx is 100% rock. I think there's rock types that are 100% made of rocks, and there's rock types that are just animals with rock abilities. You're over 100? I might be immortal. That's true. Yeah, I guess you are good. I would give Zubat a try, I think. Trubbish? No. Trubbish would just be bad. Farfetch, I feel like, would be amazing. It comes with its own seasonings. Or a garnish, I guess. Oh no, Gamer Dummy, well, if they remake Land Before Time, first of all, that would be awesome. But secondly, I hope they do it right. Do I have 10 badges? I got no badges. Oh wait, no, I have the Lego badges. I haven't built them yet. Zubat would carry disease. Bats are kind of famous for it. We would start Pokemon COVID. Farfetch is literally pre-garnished. Dude, I feel like it would be good. Ooh, Go-Goat I feel like would be good too. I wonder how Toadcool? Like mine is Toadscruel? I feel like, okay, it depends on if it's like... Because some mushrooms are good as food, but some are not good as food. That's a mushroom guy, dude? Well, no, I know, but I'm like... I think it depends on what kind of mushroom he is. Because I feel like because he's poison type, he's not an edible mushroom. Wait, is he poison type? Yeah, he is, right? He's poison... Or wait, is he grass ground? Maybe he's grass ground. Is that from the Pokédex, Sikander? Okay, I'll believe it. How do we do random encounters with triple hunting? You move with all 3 sticks, left and right, all 3 of them, until you encounter something, and then wait for all 3 of them to encounter, and then press run, like that. You should build each individual badge while you beat the respective gym. That would be... I don't want to do that. Pokevid. Tauros, Miltank, Artillery, Milcery, Alchemy, and maybe Pidgey on my supper list. See, those all sound good. You could make a meal out of all those. I want to try Shiny Miltank. What do you think Shiny Pokemon taste like? Like, do you think they have some sort of like... Do you think Shiny Miltank would be like carbonated beef? Oh. Like, for real though. No? Like, it gives you carbonated milk? Like, what do you think? It's like Pop Rocks. Like, it's like eating Pop Rock steak. No? You don't think shiny Pokemon taste any different? They literally sparkle. That's part of what they do. It's like Wagyu. Carbonated beef is crazy. Dude, they literally sparkle. The glitter comes out of them. Like, it's there. It's a physical thing that is emitted from them. You don't think that has anything to do with the flavor? You think I should try carbonated milk? Maybe a carbonated burger. Alright guys, if you guys donate $100, no wait, that's too low. $500 collectively in this stream, I will eat a carbonated burger. Well, okay, I don't know how to carbonate a burger. So, I will eat a burger with Pop Rocks on it, I guess? Or is there a better way to do this? A carbonated steak? No, I don't only have to go to 100. 100 is too low. That's too attainable. Do I remap the buttons or use 3 different Pro Controllers? It really depends on what you're capable of, Brilliest. If you've never had a blue cow in your lifetime, there's a place... Wait, what? They serve blue cows as a blueberry... Oh, which is a blueberry milkshake. It's just a blueberry milkshake. You're making it sound like... it's something like an actual blue cow. I'm confused. Gary Oak in the anime had 10 badges? Oh, did he? Wait, where did he get the other 2 badges from? You have 3 Pro Controllers? I mean... Honestly... The only reason I'm saying maybe remap your Joy-Cons is because, the Pro Controllers can be a little, clunky if you have 3 of them side by side. The Joy-Cons take up a lot less space. So maybe remap the right stick to be the moving stick on the Joy-Cons. On the right Joy-Con. Yo, what's up, Danny Wright? McDonald's burger with Pop Rock sprinkled on top of it? Oh, it sounds so gross. Do I watch anime in sub or dub? Sub for sure. Every time. It's what it's called. You go there and ask for a blue cow and that's what you get? Okay, well maybe if you recommend it. What button do I remap? The simplest one, Burliest, would literally just be remapping the left stick to the right stick. So that... Because, on this Joy-Con, then, you have every button you need and the movement. This is the right Joy-Con. So if you remap the movement the left joystick and you remap it to be the right joystick, you could do everything with just one Joy-Con. You can move and select and everything. That's what I would do if you're gonna remap anything. You could get a little more fancy with it if you want to do the left Joy-Con. You just need like basically A and B and well, yeah, I don't know. I would say that's the easiest way. I've never been to a big boy restaurant. But hey, if you recommend it, it sounds pretty cool. Yo, can I get a blue cow? $50.77 could be it. How far are you in Pokopia? I just met Tinkmaster. I'm making concrete right now for her. Yo, what's up, Lewis? How's it going? I thought this was funny, Sikander, so I took a screenshot. Oh, this too. I'm tinkering a ton today. When she tinker ton? I just thought, I'm just like, that's pretty on the nose. Say that again. That's what I felt like. Is Pokopia worth it? I think if you have a Switch 2, Pokopia is definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun. You can put a lot of hours into it. I think if you don't have a Switch 2, it's not worth getting a Switch 2 for. But if you have the Switch 2, it's definitely worth it, I think. I'm doing fantastic, Lewis. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing good. Odds are 1 in 8,192 opaque. I'm not over odds. Could still get it soon though. Yo, Moonlight Lucifer, how's it going? Changed my profile name. What was it? You asked if I remember you with a new name. What was it? Sparkle in a steak is crazy? Yeah, for real. Pokopia is the best game on Switch 2? I don't know if it's the best game on Switch 2. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza might be the best Switch 2 game right now. Pokopia is awesome though. I do like Pokopia a lot. It really depends on the type of gamer you are. Maybe you're thinking of newer gens? Newer generation, the shiny odds are 1 in 4,096. So close. But, yeah, so we're over odds in new generations, but this is an old gen game. It'd be really funny if you found out this method just doesn't work. I mean, if I found out, if this is like, there would be no way, because people have gotten it this way. Might clean my PC tomorrow? Oh, I thought you were cleaning it all day. Yeah, clean it tomorrow. Sure. Not Tiger Woman with the 2% milk. Shiny luck. Back to 2. Can we get 1? You notice how you get more viewers whenever you stream a shiny hunt of a starter? Yeah, for a new release though. Yeah, Burliest, you should regularly clean it so it doesn't get super dusty. Like, it's easier to prevent dust than have to, like, clean off a lot of dust. And to prevent dust, you just need to, like, you know, clean it regularly. Hit 7K for your turtle last night, starting to get the shiny dreams? Oh my gosh, Danny. Good luck. You're getting dreams of it. That's crazy. How often, Burliest? It depends on how dusty. Like, I have an old house, and my house gets really dusty, so I have to do mine, pretty regularly. It depends. I would say just if you notice some dust, just it doesn't take too much time to open up the side and vacuum or pressurized air. Opaque, unfortunately, I do have a full-time job. I work Monday through Thursday. And I try to stream as much as I can on the weekends, on my weekend, Friday through Sunday. So you'll catch me here usually Friday mornings, Saturday afternoon and night, and Sunday is like a wild card day. It could be anytime. But hopefully, if this is one day, like, one day if this eventually takes off, this could be a full-time thing. Or at least more than what it is now. But right now it's just the weekends. Including Friday. Is it easier to clean it weekly or once every 2 weeks? I mean, it's easier every 2 weeks because then you only have to do it twice or less. I don't know. It's important to keep dust off your PC, but like you don't have to be like every day in there. Like, just, you know, if you notice it's dusty, give it a clean. If you want to have a schedule, then yeah, do like, depending on how much dust is in your house, maybe do every 2 weeks. Sure. Maybe even every month. It really doesn't matter too much. Alright, for sure, Opaque. I really appreciate you being in the chat and talking. And, oh, I appreciate everyone who subscribed as well. Thank you. Oh, I'll still be streaming for a bit longer. I do have to take a quick break, though, in a second to feed the dog and maybe take her out. But, yeah, we should be going for at least another hour, maybe 2. Oh yeah, I guess it also depends on how much you use your PC. Chris, you're saying you only use your PC, like, once a week or so. So, yeah, it doesn't make sense to clean it that often. Jake, you're gonna be driving with no brakes from now on. I'm sorry. Just hold on and I guess pray. Alright, here's that 5077 that somebody was saying. I'm scared of frying my components. Is it safe to have a computer on all day? Yeah, it's safe to have your computer on all day. Depending on how much use your computer gets, Okay, there's big debates about whether to leave your computer on overnight or turn it off every night, or what. And it depends on how much you use your computer. And I'm not the one to go to for this information. Do your own research, and what have you. But yeah, it's safe to have it on all day if you're using it. Like, obviously. You're not gonna fry your components from just having it on all day. Guess I'll have to Flintstone it. Yes, don't know luck, Archie. We're past 5,000 now, that's an update. But we got this. In a moment, I do have to give my dog some food and water and stuff. I think we'll go to... You know, I'll do that now. It's a good spot. But guys, don't touch that dial, because I know you're using a dial to control what YouTube channel you watch. Don't touch that. Don't touch that search bar. Don't scroll. If you're on shorts feed, stop scrolling. I see you. Hi. What else? Drop a like. But yeah, I gotta feed my dog. You got this, bro? Oh, I know. I know I got this. I just don't know when. But thank you. Not shiny. Alright. Hold on as I feed my dog. Nova. Hungry? She might need to go to the restroom. The restroom? Dogs don't go to the restroom. She might need to go potty. Let me go see it. You hungry, Nova? Okay, well, she doesn't have to go right now anyway, or at least she doesn't want to. But I gave her food, so she's gonna eat that now. I'll backseat feed the dog? Huh? I've been watching the vertical version on my TV? What the heck? Yeah, we got the vertical version and the regular version. Yeah, Shark, I guess it's determined by, like, the timing of your A button presses that determines the RNG. But, like, there's no way I'm pressing the A button the same time, or the same way every single time, you know? It's impossible. I think. Tiger Woman, your shiny luck is just going up now. Boo! You want 1 or 100, nothing in between? It's gotta be one of those two, huh? One of the two extremes, no middle ground. When is the RNG determined? Like, how fast should I press my A buttons? Like here? Or should I just not think about it and spam? Don't think about it? Okay. It depends on my trainer ID? Okay. And my secret ID? Got it. Xylon. Intel i9 CPU? That sounds pretty good. I don't know what I have. Intel i7. I have an i7. Alright, guys. Do you think we're gonna get it before 5100? This is the one? No? The title screen always tells me to press start, but I always press A. %82% is pretty high, Tiger Woman. Oh. %97% is very high. Yo, what's up, QA? Good luck on the shiny today? Thank you. Almost at 5100 encounters. Alright guys, this one. If I say this one every time, you know? Oh, this dog needs water now. She's a princess, so I have to give her water to her on her bed. Yeah, QA, everybody's getting their shinies. When's mine? Have you gotta go potty? Oh, what? Go potty? Okay, she's good for now. In a little bit, I'll have to take her out. Still no luck for Bulba? You'll get it. Yeah, 5,000 is pretty common, I think, for people to get it. Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting for the good things. Don't worry. Before 6K seems likely, yeah. Shadow catching master? What does that mean? You think I'll get it over odds? Hurry, this game is great and this is my first run ever. This is also my first run ever. I'll play it eventually. I'm not too worried about playing it though. Yeah, Burleys, you're triple hunting and you still don't have it either. How's it going? Like, did you figure out a good way to hold all the controllers? Or place them or whatever? Trained hamsters. That's how you did it? That's how you're triple hunting? That's crazy. That's how I would do it. If I had trained hamsters, they'd be shiny hunting for me. For sure. Give me the number. The next one you're gonna get is 36. How long has the stream been? Right now we're at about 4 hours. Hey, that's how it goes. Guys, 5,100 encounters. That's half my shift. That's not even half of my shift. So close to 36. That's pretty good. I got your favorite number, huh, Tiger? Yeah, I'm 10 hours a day, but only for 4 days, so it's still 40 hours. It's just split into 4 days. I remember only because it's Hisoka number. I low-key work labor and enjoy it because it kills the day fast, but it's kind of tiring. Yeah, I honestly, some days are like that. Some days are like, oh my gosh, this is so tiring. And then it's like, oh, the day's over? But like, you feel exhausted. Like, I don't work like labor. Like, I mean, there's labor involved in my job, but I'm not like, the labor that in my job is like maybe lifting some steel to set up in my machine and then doing the setup. Like, that's like the tiring part of it. And maybe I have to do that a lot in a certain day if there's a lot of setups. But some days are mostly programming. It really depends on the day and what's out there. $68? You were one number off in both directions of a funny number. Yeah, I mean, I'm a CNC machinist, and I program and operate the machines, so I need a little bit of everything in that field. Your first new ability for your Pokemon game? You're making a Pokemon game? Team up with Sikander. No, everyone who starts a Pokemon game never finishes it, Scourge. You guys should just combine all the parts of the Pokemon games you made and make like a broken small Pokemon game. Dumb and not funny. Scourge, you're not finishing that Pokemon game. Put me in the game and put Sikander in the game. If Scourge commits to it, I might help. Nobody I know who started a Pokemon game has finished it. Just saying. That's why you asked for my profile picture? You want to put that sprite in the game? Not the little walking sprite? Secret Jair boss. It's upscaled. Sikander might have the original one. Mine is upscaled to be big, huge. Where is it? I only have it with the background in it. Getting shiny decks in this game would take years, huh? If I was immortal, I'd attempt. That's the problem with immortality, is you can procrastinate everything and nothing is fun. There's probably people that do this though, right? No FOMO if immortal? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, yeah, why learn anything if it's like, I'll just do that in a million years. I don't know. And on top of that, given enough time, you would learn everything, even if you put it off. And then you'd have everything, and there would be nothing left to do. Dude, Daft Punk would be sick to see live. Oh, Sikander, speaking of Heelys, I'm pretty sure they're putting Heelys into Fortnite. But not usable Heelys, just as a shoe your character can wear. Heelys was my thing. Well, it wasn't my thing. I don't own Heelys, but I got Heelys back in like 2017 because I thought they were cool. I mean, I had them as a kid, and I got them as an adult in 2017. Are you saying there's still a chance, QA, for 2027? I'm pretty good on my Heelys. There's not a whole lot of room in my room, but I'd show you if there was. No chance? No chance. Did Scorch see it? I don't know. You want to see me put on Heelys? Scourge says, I see TS. Okay, he sees TS. 720 no-scope off a 10-step on Heelys? I would die. I'm not built for that anymore. I could have done that in my prime. Nah, believe? Told you. Got Heelys. Do I put on the Heelys right now, though? Well, there's not a whole lot of room in my room, but I could put the Heelys on and maybe just go that way and then come back. Yo, what's up, Bash? Yeah, we're still on. We're talking about Heelys now for some reason. Alright, I'll put on my Heelys. But there's not a whole lot I can do in my room on these. Heelys, am I right? I could do like a spin. I don't know. Not a whole lot I can do on Heelys. In my small room. Kinda goes crazy though, right? Alright, that's my Heelys for the day. Can you moonwalk-ish? I mean, what I did was about what I can do. Haven't seen those since middle school? Dude, owning Heelys as an adult is crazy. I think everyone should own Heelys. Just lurking? For sure, Justin. Appreciate the lurks. They're pretty heavy on the feet, low-key. I mean, a little bit, but you get used to it. You're on VR? Nice. I'm in real life, IRL. Someone told me that that on the second time you shiny hunt, it's gonna be over odds, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, it kind of scared me. I mean, who knows? It could be at any number. You could even get it right now. Imagine if you did. Sorry, I like to have my camera zoom in at like a perfect level. It was bugging me. This is about right. Would I play a VR MMO? I mean, maybe. I don't have a VR. Well, I actually do have PlayStation VR, and I don't use it. But I played Resident Evil 7 on VR, and that was like about the only game I played on VR. I played a few like other small things, and of course some Beat Saber, but not too much else. Dude, under 1,000 is crazy, Vash. I hope you do get it. What kind would I play if tech or price wasn't an issue? I don't even know what kind exist. I don't know. Think of Sword Art Online? Okay. The kind where you, if you die in the game, you die for real? Yo, Impcat! Sorry, I almost said Impact because we have an Impact on the other streams too. But Impcat, you just found a shiny Meowth. That's awesome. Congrats. Just a random one? That's so cool. I mean, yeah, if it was a game like that, that'd be pretty cool. I think the concept for Sword Art Online was really cool, but I don't think the show is that good. Looking for a Growlithe? I hope you find your Growlithe. I mean, yeah, getting a Meowth looking for a Growlithe, that's like, you gotta get the cat and dog now. You've been looking for your Meowth? No way. Did you get any Growliths by chance, Tommy? Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for hanging out. You've been awesome. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, thank you for saying 10 out of 10 channel and chat. I mean, you're awesome. Dude, you're the reason that the chat's 10 out of 10. You, well, people like you. But you included. Yeah, QA, I also watched like I think the most of the first season of Sword Art Online, and I agree it was kind of cool at first, and then it was not. What anime have I been watching? Some that I've been watching recently. I mean, I haven't watched a whole lot super recently, but I'm watching JoJo's. I'm on part 4 right now. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Sikander's making me watch Welcome to Demon School Irma-kun. I haven't finished Jujutsu Kaisen or Attack on Titan. But I haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently. Solo leveling is solid. Barry, I've heard some people say it's good and some people say it's not good. Sikander's telling me it's not good. Sikander, is this true? Sikander, come out of the woods to talk to this guy. I've been watching solo leveling as more of a comedic aura farm fest. It's all hype and aura. Sleep leveling. Barry, you should watch Hunter x Hunter. You think Sikander has bad taste? You have seen Hunter x Hunter? Okay. Dude, yeah, that's one of my faves. Wait, dude. Check this out. This is my debit card. And also... where is it? Don't accidentally show my card. Oh, focus. Phantom Troop coin also. Heck yeah. Very cool. You have the best taste? Oh yeah? Then what's the flavor of... If you have the best taste, then what does coffee taste like? Then how do you like your coffee? Alright guys, recommend me one anime and I will... The next anime you recommend, I will not ever watch. No, that's not true. I'll probably watch something. They only watch fighting anime, so they have very little knowledge in anime? That's not true. Sikander watches a bunch of stuff. That's just a lie. Solo mid-inning? Redo of Healer? Or whatever it is? Not redo? One of your favorites is literally not a battle anime? Welcome to Demon School? The drip alone in solo elevates. Yeah, don't watch redo. Sometimes we owe you guys for helping us stay active while we shiny hunt. I admit, I didn't have any streamers to watch. I admit if I didn't have any streamers to watch, I'd probably get bored very quickly. Honestly, I wish I had more interesting things to say. Vash, I appreciate you choosing me as your streamer to watch today. Thank you, thank you. But, I wish I had more interesting things to say. The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife? Yeah, I watched some non-battle animes, like, freaking, I watched Erased, right? I'm working, so I don't really mind it, for sure. Well, I hope you're having an alright day at work. Yeah, it was good. I think it's erased with a D at the end, right? I'm not tripping, right? That's what it is. Like past tense. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's erased. Okay. I'm at half the resets you are for my shiny Charmander. I'm at 2516. Dude, I mean, you'll get it, Barry. We're all gonna get it eventually. Yo, what's up, Chiptune? What wavelength are you guys sitting on? Me, personally, I'm sitting at a comfortable 92.30775 T hertz. What? That's pretty specific. I don't know, dude. Can you maybe, like, interpret my wavelength from here? Give me a wavelength reading. Well, let me try. Do your worst. Yo, Shiny Archie. This background, I mean, it's pretty simple. Obviously, don't rip off my thing exactly, but I can show you that literally, hold on. Is my mic still going to be on if I do this? Okay, hello? So my background is just a bunch of, like, it's just an image that scrolls. If I turn this... If I turn the scrolling off, it's just an image. And if I turn this off... Literally, this is just an image I made. With Pokeball sprites. Hold on. Stop doing that gradient. Yeah, this is just an image I made. It's 2 colors. It's literally just an orange background with a Pokeball I drew that I copy and pasted a bunch, and then I made the image. Oops, I made the image scroll with an OBS filter, so it scrolls to the right, kind of. That's it. That's the moving background, and then I made a gradient that goes underneath it that fills in those like transparent pixels. And that gradient scrolls, so it looks like they're lighting up. Here, if I turn this image off, this is just the gradient underneath. This is just a gradient that scrolls underneath this image to give it that flashing effect on the Pokeballs. And then on top of that, I have another gradient that I just thought that one looked cool. It just kind of blends it. That's all I did. You'd say I'm a solid 45.85501 gigahertz. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. What note is that on a standard keyboard? Do you know? Or is it not audible? Sikander, we're talking about non-battle animes. I haven't seen Gantz, but I've heard good things. I've heard it, like, that one's praised for the animation, right? Or is that something else I'm thinking of? What do you think of someone of the animes I recommended? I haven't seen like any of the ones you recommended, but maybe they're worth checking out. Like Rooster Fighter, or I don't know, the other ones. Gantz the show tapers off in writing in terms of the show and the manga. It's a bit edgelordy, but the action is amazing. And the movie Gantz on Netflix is a great intro to the concept of Gantz. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard good things about that. I don't remember where. Oh, you guys are recommending all these animes. I sort of said it as a joke. I mean, like, I like to hear your guys' anime opinions. It's cool that you guys have so many. I just don't have a lot of time to watch all of these. I do like hearing about your guys' favorite animes, though. He's only allowed to watch what Sikander tells him to. So true. No, Sikander never told me to watch Erased. Or Parasite. I watched those on my own. Gotta go. Good luck tonight. Alright, for sure, Mike. I'll see you around. Don't have a lot of time. 5k plus resets. Hey, I don't have a lot of time outside of streaming and work, Tug. I have to balance my free time very, very carefully. Between work, enjoying a video game, or streaming, there's not a lot of time to also throw anime in the mix. Yeah, some of the names can be pretty weird, Angel. I'm trying to for Squirtle on my phone with an Xbox controller. That sounds... that sounds like against the law. That sounds unorthodox at best. You have a good night too, QA. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you around. Yo, what's up, Elijah? How's it going? Oh. Didn't see that one. There it is. What abilities cause confusion? Swagger. Oh, wait, ability? Is there abilities that cause confusion? Or can it only be inflicted by moves? Let's go, Shiny Charmander. Or you have to do a run with a Metapod only. Dude, I'm gonna get the Shiny Charmander eventually. Just you wait. Can you do that, Anthony? Can you trade from your phone to your Switch? Is that possible? I believe in you. Thank you. I will get it, guys. I heard slime was interesting, Angel. And my friend recommended Shield Hero, that one. Scourge, why don't you make up an ability that's confusion on contact? Or have you not gotten that far? Angel, you have a lot of animes on your list. You watched a lot. I'm making an ability that confuses the opponent and sets up a trick room on Switch, and it's actually on Mega Evolve because it's only learnt by a Mega. That sounds a little OP. An ability that confuses and sets up trick room on Switch in? I feel like that's pretty busted. Yeah, it's easier with your Xbox controller. That makes sense, Anthony. It's on Mega Oranguru. He needs the help. Okay. Why would you even want to make a Mega Oranguru? Show me the Mega Oranguru design. A meal? Bro, remember the honey mustard chicken sandwich from Dunkin' back in the day? Don't tell me it's back. I remember it because you got it all the time. I never got it. Yeah, isekai animes do have like the weirdest names. That's so true. It's not back, but Kiara and my mom didn't believe that I got that at Dunkin'. No, I feel like it definitely rings a bell. Cause where else would you have gotten it from? We only went to Dunkin' like every day after school. So I feel like it had to be from Dunkin'. Yeah, they definitely had that. That was like the place we went. Lunch items? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, like, cause their menu's pretty limited now. It's like, you can get bacon, egg, and cheese in any way that you want. And then that's about it. And like, or sausage. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of like chicken things. Is there even any? I don't even know. Now you got me second guessing it too. No, but I feel like that had to be from Dunkin', because I don't know where else that would be from. And I do remember honey mustard chicken sandwich. Yeah, there's no chicken stuff anymore. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't really notice because I mostly get the bacon, egg, and cheese stuff, but now that I think about it, that's like all they have. I'm checking the online menu. Because Dunkin's open 24/7. What do they got? Watch this be the shiny. Okay, it's not. Dude, yeah, they got like nothing. Sandwiches and wraps. Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese in a bunch of different ways. And that's it. Or sausage. Yeah, there's no chicken on here at all. Huh. And I feel like they definitely used to have chicken stuff. You're not crazy, Emil. They definitely had that. Yo, James, what's up? Best part of every weekend is the hunt for this shiny Charmander. Dude, I'll get it eventually and then you'll have nothing to watch. Well, no, I'll still be here streaming other stuff. Don't worry. Appreciate you saying that though. But yeah, it looks like you can get bacon, egg, and cheese in a wrap, on a bagel, and a croissant. Did I say wrap already? It's not a whole lot of options. $7,000 segments of that show? What is that? I never even heard of that, Tiger Woman. Say Charmander in the most aggressive way possible, like in Smash? Like in Smash 64? What do you... aggressive? I feel like Smash 64 would just be like... Charmander! Like, it wouldn't be... Or, like, are you saying, like, the Pokemon would say it? Or, like, the announcer would say it? Pokemon would say it when they come out of the wall? What? I don't even know what the Charmander sounds like in that. It'd be like, Charmander, Char! Like, something stupid like that. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly haven't played Smash 64 in so long that I don't even remember if Charmander came out of that. But it's kind of got like a baby voice, so maybe it would just sound like Charmander. Right? At least in the anime it sounds like that. You're playing it? Yeah. Anthony, you were saying you're playing it on your phone. I was assuming that was on a GBA emulator. That makes sense. Good morning, Jer? What do you mean good morning, Chromilla... Is this Xenon? Or, that was your name, right? What was your name? Yes? Okay. Sorry, I couldn't read that. How's it going? I'm a changed girl now. Alright, how do I say that? Chromelia? Can I just say Chromelia? That's Xenon different time zone. Yeah. No, I got it now. Well, good morning. And also, Ambi, good to see you too. Congrats again on your shiny Charmander, but I'm mad at you. I'm not actually mad, but like, come on. You already got like 5 shinies. Let me get 1. Nah, you've been putting in the work though. You deserve them. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Soul Eater? I watched a little bit of Soul Eater. I don't remember how far I got into it. I watched it when I was in high school. And I watched it in English. It was like my first one I watched on my own, and I just kind of watched it to bed every night. And it was pretty cringe, but that's okay. It's okay to be a little cringe. I'm a little cringe. Oh. I'm wearing Heelys right now. You're going for Snorlax too, Anthony? I'm gonna go for Snorlax as well in my game, eventually. But It's not gonna be in my next hunt. Sikander, what are you spreading? Show me the Mega Oranguru. Is that what you're spreading? No way! Tiger Woman, you hit it! You hit the 100%! Finally! Alright, get pinned. Hope 5177. Nightmares, you've been guessing every 5177. Yeah, you've been guessing every 77. Now to hit 1%. Oppose this, I might go for Porygon next or Ghastly. I'm not sure. I want to do something cool. %. Tiger Woman has been doing this all night, Cormelia, but she just now hit 100%. Yeah. That's crazy. It's really been all day, yeah. Since you got here. Yo, what's up, Super Fabio? How's it going? Welcome in. Got the shiny Nightbot. Yes. Voltorb is a good option. I like Voltorb shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full shiny team, opposeless. I don't know what's gonna go on my team yet, exactly, but it'll be a full shiny team by the end of the game. It'll be cool. Dang, Tiger, you almost hit 1% back-to-back with 100%. So close. My favorite shiny Pokemon is probably Sandygast. It's so good. Or Spiritomb, also really good. Giratina's up there. Yeah, I don't know. Got some great shinies. These guys. I like Dragapult shiny. Yo, what's up, Jamie? You went to Mexico for 10 days and I'm still at it? No. Okay. Jamie, I have not been going for 10 days straight. I can only hunt on the weekends when I'm not working. I work during the week. I only have about 50 hours in this hunt. Do not worry. You'll get it eventually. Super Fabio, how old do you think I am if you took a guess? And then I'll tell you. Yeah, ghost shinies are kind of my favorite. Nightmares. Espeon's a great shiny too, Angel. So unfortunately, opposeless. Staryu's not in this game. It's Leaf Green exclusive. You are younger than me. Guess a number. Yo, what's up, Sofers? That's a good guess. I'm gonna wait till Super Fabio says something because I said the guess, and then I'll answer. Also, use your profile picture invisible. Okay, Super Fabio says 25. I am 29. I'll be 30 this year in July. But I'll take 25. Oh, Fabio, you don't look a day over 30. Actually, is that even you in your profile picture? I cannot see what your profile picture is. I can see that it's a person, but I can't see what they look like. Blue shinies are great too. He's lying, he's over 500 years old? I mean, I could be immortal, but I wouldn't tell you guys. genuinely think you're a tad older? What? You think I'm older than what I said I was? I'm 29. I was born in 96. I'll be 30 this year. Fabio, I'm definitely old enough to have played the old Pokemon games, but I actually didn't start playing Pokemon till after high school, surprisingly. But I've been a fan of the series my whole life. Just never had I never had a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance. Out of high school, I got a 2DS, and I played Black and White 2. I played White 2. You think Oak remembers every time I reset Nightmares? I wish I had a Game Boy Color as a kid. I mean, okay, actually, as a kid, I did not want anything to do with the Game Boy. I thought those things looked stupid. Well, I didn't think they looked stupid, but I'm like, why would I want to play on that tiny screen when I could play GameCube on my TV? You know what I mean? As a kid, that's the logic you kind of make. I don't know why. I never thought that the Game Boy was cool, but I never wanted one for that reason. But I do have this now as an adult. This is made out of Lego though. It doesn't actually play games, but it is cool. Lego Game Boy. Your first console was a Nintendo? My first console growing up, we had like a PS1, but the first one I really remember playing a lot was my PS2. PS2 and then my GameCube when I got, when that came out. Or not when it came out, probably after it came out. Human, I remember your shiny hunts. That's Professor Oak. My first and probably only console was the PS2, probably. Get a Nintendo Switch. That's cool. First console was the Game Boy. Do you buy Spider-Man 2 back then? What, on PS2? Okay. I don't remember much of Spider-Man 2, but I definitely played Spider-Man 1 a lot. Like, I had Spider-Man 1, and I played that so much. I don't remember if I had Spider-Man 2. I did have Spider-Man 3 for PS3. I think it was on PS3. I don't remember if I had Spider-Man 2 or not, though. I can't recall. It might be blurring together with Spider-Man 1 for me. That's pretty fair, Chromelia. That's right, James. You couldn't touch the ground when you're web slinging. That's right. You got a Game Boy after the Wii came out? That's crazy. GameCube was your first. Spent a lot of time playing Mario Kart, Double Dash. Yeah, me too. Animal Crossing. Yeah, me too. And Paper Mario. Zelda Wind Waker. What were your favorites, Jared? I mean, you named a bunch of them right there. To be fair, but I also played like Smash Bros. Melee, Sonic Adventure 2. I played a lot on my PlayStation as well, so like Jak and Daxter, Kingdom Hearts. The reason I got my GameCube was for Animal Crossing. I played it at a friend's house once, and my birthday was coming up, so I asked for it, and I got a GameCube and Animal Crossing, and it was that. So that's like the only game I had for a while. Oh no, I'm sorry, Justin. Sorry you had to get off your VR for that. You got 2 Game Boys when the Switch was out? Well, I mean, you grew up like you bought this for yourself growing up a gamer. I'm saying Alum's first console was the Game Boy after the Wii came out. That's pretty crazy. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know if you grew up a gamer. Maybe you've only been a gamer as an adult. I don't know your life. Yeah, Smash Melee is really good. I mean, technically speaking, Smash Ultimate is better in like every way, but nothing beats the classicness of Smash Melee. Yeah, Animal Crossing GameCube is still, in my opinion, very solid. Oh, Pikmin as well. Pikmin 1 and 2, opposed list, are another game that I put so many hours in on GameCube. Oh, and Metroid Prime. Oh my gosh. Dude, Metroid Prime is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know how I forgot that. Animal Crossing made my childhood. I got it on Christmas morning with the sweet gray memory card. Yeah, me too. The memory card that only fits enough save data for just Animal Crossing and nothing else, right? Yeah, that memory card came with Animal Crossing, and that's all you could put on it because it had exactly enough space for just that. Yeah, that makes sense, Justin. The Wii Animal Crossing is pretty good, Tiger Woman. Does a shiny appear in the shiny image and confirm your starter? Right here? No. This will never... This is just an image. This is nothing. This isn't even... it's determined after you press the yes button here. After you press yes, that's when the shiny frame is determined. And you have to check in your... You can either check on your summary screen. Not here. I accidentally press nickname every time. Ignore that. You don't need to press nickname. But it'll appear after you check on the summary screen. So you check in your Pokemon bag, and it won't appear shiny here either. But here, you're looking here. This is where it will appear shiny if it's shiny. That's where you gotta look. That great memory card was sick. I have 3 brothers as well. We had a house and a little community. It was goated, bro. Dude, I know. I have the same kind of... I don't have 3 brothers. I mean, that's awesome that you got a full house. But I had 1 brother who played. Shark, I don't know if I could trade Pokemon into this game from home. I think I could... I have to trade directly. New Leaf is probably the best Animal Crossing, Tiger Woman, other than graphics. New Horizons is pretty great in a lot of other ways, but I think New Leaf beats it in some specific ways. Yeah, that makes sense, Alum. You were more of a gaming guy, and now you're more of a sports guy. It's determined after the energetic text that's after the yes selection. Really? It's determined here. Okay. Well, that makes sense, because that's when they give it to you. That's when it makes the noise. So let's see. Is it shiny now? No. You always wondered what was beyond the walls? I know, right? Like past the train tracks in Animal Crossing. What's out there? You were bragging to your friend's school when you're first or second grade, saying I was moving to Hawaii, and then I named my town Hawaii. That's awesome. You forgot to let Nova out? I didn't forget. She's sleeping. She's knocked out. Immediate shiny. Yeah, if I pressed A differently there and it got the immediate shiny. Hey, at 5,200 encounters, I'm gonna take a break and let the dog out, just in case she needs to go. See if she needs to go. We're almost there anyway. If Nova needed to go out badly, she would tell me. My town is called Gaigang. Yeah, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, Gaigang. Time to let this dog out. Well, let's see the next one. Will it shiny? Guys, will it shiny? Yeah, Postless, it was 75 today. We got finally some warm weather. It was 75 here. Not shiny on 5,200. Guys, while I'm gone, chat about, tell me, what are you guys still hunting for? How many encounters are you at? And tell me something nice you did this weekend, or something that you have plans to do this weekend. And I'll be back to read them when I come back. I gotta take this dog out. Also, that is crazy, Alum. So many years went by. Nova, you gotta go potty? Let's go potty. Come on. Come on, Nova. I'm back. Did you miss me? Hello? Did I miss anybody? Is anybody new in here? If you just got here, say something. I missed Black Bears? Yo, what's up, Gary? What's up, Chris No 2 to Rock? Did you just get in here? Welcome in, everybody. We're back for another... Let's go another hour, yeah? Yo, at Lave in the chat. Brother of at James. That's crazy how you got both of those crazy ats. Where you go, bro? Had to take the dog out. But I'm back now for probably another hour. Something like that. The alter ego. Yo, legalize the melon. How's it going? Good to see ya. Guys, can we get this stream to 100 likes? Right now? Wait, how many likes are we at? I don't even know. Are we even close? Why does it not show me on the... I have to look around. 32 likes? We're a little off. We had 28 likes? Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the 100 likes tonight. Dang it. Very close to 100. I mean, if we're using multiplication, then yeah. 32 likes times 3, that's basically there. If I could, I would like twice. Thank you. Yeah. Top 3 anime bro, please and thank you. Hunter x Hunter. Picking my top 3 is hard. I don't know. I'm gonna say just the first ones. Dude, I feel like One Piece is up there, but One Piece is hard to recommend because it's so long. Even though it's one of my faves. I don't know. Mob Psycho 100. Yo, throwing for content, good to see you. Don't make 100 alts. No, bad. Don't do that. I don't know. I can name a few that I watched that I like. Hunter, One Piece, and Mob Psycho, very nice. They're good ones. I don't know. I also like Parasite. I like I mean Chainsaw Man is really good. I didn't watch the movie yet. Almost caught up in One Piece. Yeah, it's great. I watched JJK season 1. That was pretty good. Attack on Titan's really good, but I haven't finished that yet either. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones that I have not finished. I have not seen Hell's Paradise, no. What did I do? Nothing. What are you talking about? You didn't even type Shiny Luck. Yeah, I've not seen JJK Season 2 yet. Yo, thanks for 26% of your shiny luck. James. A combination of gum and rubber, what am I? Bungee gum. Dude. I have a shirt with that on it. Did I wear it recently? Where's my shirt? Must have just worn it. Ah, well, I'm not gonna look for it if it's in my dirty clothes. But yeah, I have a shirt that says that on it. Where'd I put my controller? What? I lost my controller. I got up so quickly. Oh, it's over here. Thanks, Gary Oak. I found it. Yeah, I mean, he gets a little too weird in some ways, Opposeless, but altogether a cool character. I mean, he kind of is Opposeless, but he's cool. How's your brother doing? My brother's great. He's doing great. Hold on one second. Who says that? Who says every game has an end? It's just a question of who the victor will be and who spends eternity roaming to Shadow Realm? Who says that? That sounds like something... I don't know. That's like from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, obviously, it sounds like someone evil is saying that, so it's either gotta be Kaiba or Pegasus, right? Who knows? Are you still wearing the shoes? The Heelys? Yes, I am still wearing the Heelys. Hunter x Hunter is really good. Oh, I've heard of Code Geass, but it's on my list, but I haven't watched it yet. No, I'm way off? Who says it? You got Heelys? Yeah, I got these Heelys in 2017. I showed them off earlier. I could show them off again if you want. No, Sikander recommended it. But no, it was on my list before Sikander recommended it. Pokemon never gets recommended for best animes to watch. That might be because it's not one of the best animes to watch. I'm not caught up on any Pokemon series. I only watched the original one. Alright, check this out. Heelys. Yeah, I got Heelys. So what? Oh. I told you I got Heelys on. Heelys are sick. Need me a pair? You're the coolest dude in the block. I can't believe you walked the dog in those. I believe it. You ever rip those things at the grocery store? I can't. As an adult, I can't. Especially because, there's no way I can do that as an adult, wear the Heelys in the grocery store. Because I feel like, I would get kicked out, and then I go there, like, every day. Well, not every day, but they wouldn't let me back in. Who are you texting, bro? I'm texting Abby. Oh, there she is, by the way. Yo, thanks for being a member for 47 months, Abby. Appreciate you. It'll shine at 11,300. I hope not. 113 though. There's that 113 again. Hopefully 6113. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if I get it at 6113, that would kind of go crazy, right? You need a better chair? Glorious, this is the most comfortable chair I can assure you. I used to get yelled at all the time as a kid with Heelys. My school wrote me up for wearing them to school. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's how it was. Like the stream, guys? Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way to our like goal. If we stream for 2/3 of the time longer, we might get it. Yo, what's up, Cat Pink? Your shiny will arrive today, friend? I hope so. I hope it does. But yeah, welcome into the stream. Yo, James, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Dude, I appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that. These streams are too chill to not be a member? Dude, that means a lot. I appreciate that so much. You did not have to do that, James. Welcome to Guy Gang. And tier 2 at that. You didn't have to become a tier 2 member. Thank you. Tier 2 members rise. Yo, Tyler, what's up? Dude, I'm glad that you think these streams are chill. Oops. I thought I clicked the wrong button. You got the what? Okay. I should be done on my phone for a little bit. Sorry. Important stuff. Adult stuff. Had to take care of it. But I should be good now. The worst is getting a pebble stuck in... Dude! Yes! Yeah, I have fallen on these so many times. I used to have like scrapes all up on my elbows because I would fall and like... Oh, it was bad as a kid. But I'm good now. It's not the same if you put the number in the amount. I only did it because you said that in the... I know. I agree with you, but I only said it because you put the number in that message. What's up, Adrian? How's it going? I would give you a hint? Alright, what's the hint, Justin? Wanted to see how the Mander was coming? 'Tis a shame. Dude, this is what I live for, Tyler. I don't know if you forgot, but shiny hunting is my passion. I'm still happy that we're friends on Pokemon Go. I barely send gifts to anybody on Pokemon Go, Gary. I'm sorry. Yo, James, I just realized with your profile picture all big, is that Flapjack? What is that? He doesn't do raids either? I sometimes do. I can't afford to get a bunch of remote raid passes. Yeah, no face Flapjack? Nice. His name starts with a B and carries a big ring around his neck? Dude, I'm drawing a blank. It's been years since I watched any Yu-Gi-Oh! Slow motion, man. It's okay. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Other Tyler? Tyler Andrews? Have you tried the right side yet? I have once or twice. We'll give it a try in the next side and the next one. Okay, so bro. You can't ask me that question, Jeepo. Okay, right side. Let's see. No shiny. Yo, what's up, Roberto? If in Mario World with Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose the fastest to my fastest racer Luigi. In Legend ZA, you will lose to my Mega Charizard X. That's crazy, Roberto. You must be pretty good then. I believe it. Are you saying I would beat you if you were your slowest racer? Or if you had, like, not Charizard X? You're about to do that and watch One Piece? Heck yeah, Gary. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out in the stream tonight, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Yo, what's up, Rogue X-Men? How's it going? Love the hair. New here, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. If you're new here and you like what you see, maybe consider subscribing. It means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate you. And thank you for the comment. The hair is legit. Dude, name one other person on YouTube with hair like this. Well, I actually don't. I'll feel like I'm ripping them off, but I'm not. I'm my own thing. Not one is never ever best me in both games in Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2 or Pokemon Legends EA. Roberto, what if you play as your worst racer in the slowest kart? Could you still beat me? Yo, what's up, Bea? How's it going? Good luck out there. I'm 25 hours in for Bulbasaur. You'll get it. It'll shine eventually. I hope you get it. Stage for the hair. Well, thank you. Why isn't Sikander in my house? You don't know if he's in my house. I don't know who that is, James. Sorry. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, after I get Charmander, you will lose to my Mega Charizard X. I don't think you can get Mega Charizard in Brilliant Diamond. Can you? Is there Megas in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Yeah, you said that, Justin. I don't know. I haven't watched it in years. I don't know. Why don't you find the exact same chair online, just in better condition? This is from my grandfather's house. I would like to say that it has sentimental value. It doesn't really. It's just a chair. And this kind of chair is probably expensive. My cats like this one. It's comfortable for me, and my cats like to scratch on it. So, I say let them, and like, it's not getting any less comfortable. It doesn't need to be in good condition. I can just like the things that I like because I like them. Jake, I think it's just like a proximity sensor. Don't think so? No, buddy, you're not allowed to like the things that you like because you like them. Oh, you're saying about the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, there's no Megas in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Roberto. Unfortunately, you'll have to fight me with a regular Charizard. Yeah, Roberto, Charmander is, but no Megas. Jared talks like he's in third person, but I don't know. That's just me, not a bad thing. I don't think I talk like I'm in third person. I just read your guys' chats. Tiger, how is a ground type gonna how's a ground type move gonna hit a flying type? You can reset quicker instead of looking around? Looking around at what? No, not yet, Red Ranger. Good to see you again. Welcome back. It takes a Megastone to Mega Evolve? That's right, Roberto, and there are no Megastones in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You try to nickname it Shiny? I have tried that. I'll try again. We've done that though. We've done every trick in the book. After 5,000, you kind of have to. Oh, look! It says it's shiny. That's crazy. We got it. You think I could have saved time by not nicknaming it? Dang, why didn't I think of that? Yo, shiny! Yo, guys, did you guys clip that? We got the shiny, and we got the ah! Yo, what's up, J-Rap? Yeah, it's been a week, but I only stream on the weekends, so you didn't miss anything. Clipped that. Let's go. Yeah, we got the shiny. What? Why is he still resetting? I didn't like that one. I don't know if 0% is possible, Jake. I think 1% is definitely possible. Tiger Woman just got 100% earlier, but I don't know if 0% is possible. %? That's pretty good, James. Can someone help me evolve my shiny Porygon 2 I got in Legends EA? Guys. No, not in Pokemon Go. Sorry. Red Ranger, if you do exclamation shiny... Here. If you do exclamation shiny luck, just like this, in the chat. If I could spell it right. Shiny luck. Then, it gives you a percentage of your shiny luck to me. And... that's the percentage they're talking about. Guys, is anybody playing Legends ZA and is not gonna steal a shiny Porygon? Do we have nice people in the chat that are willing to trade to evolve for Sun Furious? Red Ranger, you better not steal it, I swear. You'll be on my I don't like you list if you steal it. You could, but you're not willing to. What do you need to do to evolve it? I'm assuming they probably have the item attached. They just need an item. They need it evolved and traded back. Red Ranger, you're a real one. Willing to help out. Okay, they already have the item equipped. Scourge is like, don't ask me, I'm mean, I'll steal it. As a loyal member of Team Rocket, I would never steal a Pokemon. Okay. If you're part of Guy Gang, Team Guy Gang, I'm just me the guy, and you guys are the Guy Gang. We don't steal from trades, because we like to help people evolve, but we do steal losers' Pokemon. Not from trades, we just steal them. Is that fair? Justin, for me, today's still Saturday. But you're talking about it's Sunday for you. I've stolen many things, but never stolen a Pokemon. What if my Switch died right after trade? If your Switch died right after trade, you better charge it and stick around in the chat, or I will ban you. I don't know. I don't think I would ban you. I just think you should be nice. I think people should be nice to each other, and that's it. And I lost my Switch died, and I lost the charger. Chair was shell shocked. What if my Nintendo Switch Online membership ran out right after the trade? Red Ranger, the real one. Real life Team Rocket here. Why not trade in the Discord? Normally, if there's a lot of people in here, Justin, normally I would have people move to the Discord to trade. By the way, I have a Discord if you guys want to join it. Exclamation Discord in the chat. But, like, Justin, you are right. It's better to trade in the Discord server. But there's not a whole lot of people in chat, and it's not too chaotic here, at least today. So, I don't mind it. If it was like, you know, if it was like a lot of people here, and I couldn't read the chats because the bro stole my Charizard. But you know what I mean? Then, then I would say, yeah, definitely trade in the Discord. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. We have a thriving Discord community. There's definitely like 3 or 4 people that talk in the general chat at least a day. But it can be 4 if you join. Or 5 even. Could be even 5. I don't think I have horrible people in the chat. I think most of you guys are genuinely nice people, and some of you guys can be a little trolly at times, but trolly is okay as long as you're like not mean. I don't mind trolly. I'm trolly. Hey, Sun Furious. I don't know if you're subscribed here, but finding a trade partner in my chat, I think that deserves a subscribe. So consider it. Thank you. What if I get banned from Nintendo Online because of bad stuff on my Animal Crossing Dream Island? Can that happen? That would suck. No one ever talks? That's not true. Tiger, there's people talking in my server. Well, okay. People mostly play Wordle in general chat, but there's people talking in my server like every now and then. Look, like right now. There's someone talking in there right now. And Sikander said keys. I don't know what that means. He's got the keys. Hi, Sikander. Hi, I'm talking right now. No, I see you guys in the chat. I'm talking about my Discord chat over there. I have my YouTube chats right here and my Discord chat over here. I have my Discord general chat open because I like to see what my server's talking about. Yeah, I see. What's going on? Jake, if that happened, I would ban you. You probably don't own an air fryer? Smoxley, I indeed do own an air fryer. Yeah, Justin, I mean, I appreciate when you do say something in the Discord, but yeah, lurking's fun too. It's always kind of fun to see what's going on. Yo, Hayden, welcome back. Guys, speaking of lurking in my server, you gotta see the latest fan art somebody drew of me last night. Real pen to the paper on that one. Can confirm he has an air fryer. Did I have the air fryer when you came out here? Thank you for confirming that, Scars, but I think maybe I did. I never used it really until this year, but I had it for longer. Pretty sure you did? Hey, I believe it. Yo, good luck, Imcat. I hope you get it. Someone's drawing mean things about you? No, I love any fan art of me, good or bad. Guys, if you're an artist, or even if you're not an artist, draw a fan art of me and throw it in my Discord server because it's awesome. Because I'm desperate for fan art, and I love when people draw what their depictions of me is. It's funny. You can draw a mean thing about me if you want. Draw hate art about me. That'd be awesome. What if I deleted... Wait, what if I released shiny because I already have 4 of the same shiny, and it deleted the other 4 shinies because I ran out of box storage? What is this hypothetical? Yeah, Hayden, that's awesome. I appreciate you. Okay, guys. We're making a new thing. No more lurking in the Discord server. If you have eyes on my general chat at any given moment, you gotta say something. And I don't care what it is. No more lurking. Your hair is so cool. I'd low-key love to draw something about you. I mean, I would appreciate that. That sounds awesome. Honestly. Like, genuinely. Join my Discord server. Post it in there. If you want. I sound like I'm really shilling right now for you people to subscribe and join my Discord server, but genuinely, it's fun to have more people in there chatting. It's awesome. Tiger Woman said no. Watch this shiny. I hope so, Ducky Lord. Jer, I would draw art of you, but you gotta give me a few months. I actually got a 9 to 5. Hey, Hayden. You do you. I'm not... Okay, I was asking, but it's okay. If you don't have time to draw art of me, like, I'm not gonna make you draw art of me. But you must. If you do have time, you have to. Exclamation Discord in the chat for the link. Also, it's in the description if you want to find it there. Here, I'll put the thing. Fine. What if my touchscreen and Joy-Con stopped working so I could type the trade code? Well, if you couldn't type the trade code, then you couldn't trade the thing in the first place. Scorch is putting threats in there. Hey, no threats. Hey, no threats. Me saying that in Discord. Whoa! Not the Sikander fan art. That goes crazy. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Dude, this is what that's why I ask. Stuff like that is awesome. Are you goth? Garo, I'm whatever you want to call me. You can call me goth. I would say goth people probably wear a lot more black than I do. I guess I'm wearing a lot of black right now. Yeah, you could say goth. I would say most people say I'm emo or punk. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. I'm just me the guy. Yo, what's up, Elder Elk? No, I know. I know it's not an insult. Alternative? Yeah, alternative works great. That's like a kind of a catch-all for this kind of style. Scene? I definitely got seen a lot more in high school. I was the high school... You guys gotta see what I looked like in high school. I am punk, you are emo. Sure, I don't care. I don't care what the label is. You want to see what I looked like in high school? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hey, shut up, phone. Alright, what picture should I pull up? I'll pull up my most iconic picture. I think, in high school at least, this is my most iconic picture. Alright. That's me in high school. You see the resemblance? Iconic. Honestly, dope. There's no way that was you? That was literally me. Like, I don't know how else to prove it. Like, here's some more pictures of me. This one's me. Like, oh, here. How can I prove it? I have the jacket. This jacket with the Nyan Cat pin. That's, I can pull that out of my closet right now. Hold on. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's away. Okay, I guess I lied. I can't pull it out of my closet right now. I don't know where it is. Sorry. But that is me. Nah, he looked emo. Here's me with Asking Alexandria. I'm the guy in the middle. That's me right there. Let's see. Here's a picture of me again. Kind of bright. It's me. Let's see. Look, that's totally me. Oh. That's me. But yeah, this is sorry, this is my Facebook. So got tons of pictures on here. Yeah. You're cool. I'm old now. Your early adult phase was probably a movie, hanging out with leather wearing cool looking people. With leather wearing cool looking people? Honestly, I mean, I guess honestly, I looked like that in high school, and then out of high school when I went to go get my job, I did not have long hair at all. I cut my hair real short, and then I grew it back out. Haven't had a haircut since high school? Dude, Elderhawk, I just read that about the showered with the Domo merch Cookie Monster PJ bottom baddies for sure. Dude, I hate that that's accurate. Oh, don't remind me. You were reborn like a phoenix? Yeah, well, the thing is, in high school, I had my natural brown hair, and then I had black hair all the time. Blonde is like a more recent thing. I did blonde in 2020, I think. Or maybe 2021. Yeah, 2021. I'm just like, I'm gonna do something different now. And I went blonde. And it was the first time. How many people are in the Discord? Server says like 1,000 something, but only like 10 people talk there. Charizard shiny matches your vibe from back then? For real. I need this Charizard. 5472 is not coming up super close, but I'll get there eventually, real deal. Who remembers the red? I talk in my server every day. Don't lie. I literally say something there every day. You can scroll up. Bro. No. Sikander, what is that? That's you. Dude, I'm literally wearing a lock necklace in that picture. You didn't have to draw a lock necklace. Am I? Yeah, okay. You can't see it in the dangled chains, but that little gold thing that's hanging on there is a lock. I upgraded to silver. I'm a silver jewelry kind of guy now. Dude, I wore so many necklaces in high school. Like, you could see that mess of chains on my neck. I have those somewhere. All of them. I'm literally crying. Why did you... It's... Okay. Silver's an upgrade? No, I mean... I had an old brass lock. So... yeah, I prefer it, I guess. But now I have this silver lock. The lock doesn't mean anything, I just like it. Hey, I appreciate the offer, Red Ranger, but I don't need your extra shiny Charizard. Good luck on the Squirtle Vash. Terrible art? No, it's literally so good. I'm at a net loss of encounters, now go turbo to even out? What if I start counting down? What if it's like, now if I don't get the shiny in 5,274 and I hit 0, then I lose. And I start counting down to 0. We should do shiny ones like that. Like, hey, I'm gonna put a number on the board, and if I don't get it by then, I give up and move on to something else. That could be something. Sounds great. Be a good short series, right? Like, can I get this Pokemon in 30 encounters? Let's see. A 2-year-old could do that? And I would love it. If a 2-year-old did that, I would put it on my fridge. Are you kidding? Someone's judgy, Tiger Woman. Can I waste my time in 40 encounters? Dude, but imagine if I got it though? Someone's copying my quick emojis. I see the little like hearts and stuff popping up every now and then. I appreciate you guys. Like there's 100 little 100 thingy. Every time we reach shiny hunts, play Russian roulette. I mean, yeah, could do that. It's a risky game. With a Nerf gun, of course. Of course. That's what I was thinking too. Obviously. Oh, I didn't even realize you said nerd gun. Have you ever shiny hunted with your life on the line? I'm crazy. Yeah, I see those, like, someone spamming the reactions. I see those. Talk about clickbait. What's the clickbait? Bro, the title says shiny hunting. That's what I'm doing. But also on this stream, I have solved a Rubik's Cube, I have shown off my Heelys, I have showed you a cover of Final Fantasy VII Fight On that I made in FL Studio. You guys are missing out if you weren't here for all those. Where's the shiny then? Listen, I'm working on it. Okay? It'll get here. It'll get here when it gets here. Oh, I got you, Tyler. Yeah, the Heelys are pretty good, Scourge. My bad, that's me most of the time. Oh, the reactions? Dude, no, I love the reactions. I don't know what to say when I get the reactions like, yo, thank you guys for that flushed emoji. Appreciate that. Yo, I see that celebrate emoji. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the heart emojis. Like, what do I say when I get those, right? You posted your current setup and media? Dude, I gotta see. Oh, did my cat press any buttons? Yo, you got the whole thing going. Sapphire, FireRed, and what's the other one? Is that Crystal? That's awesome. Dude, you're going crazy. Good luck. Have you ever worn those Heelys? I'm literally wearing them right now. They're on my feet as we speak. I can't show you them right now because there's a cat in my lap. Okay, how badly... Here. I'll show you my cat first. Here's Gemini. Gemini says hi. Alright, guys. Show and tell Heelys. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I'll zoom out the camera for you as much as I can. Got the Heelys on. Yeah, they're on my feet. Oh. You're don't say that. W Heelys. Yeah, I mean, it's a comfy chair for them. Look, she loves it. How could you be mad at this cat for tearing up this chair? It actually was my other cat's. Oh, what's up, Solo Business? Notice a lot of people got it just before 6K? Dude, it could be me next. I'm next. I'm next, right, Solo Business? I'm jealous as an adult. I'm gonna change my whole wardrobe now. Dude, the cool thing about being an adult is nobody can tell you what you can and can't do. Like, wear the Heelys. Like, you can go and do whatever you want. Look like a freak in public. That's what I do. Life is too short to not do what you want. Is it even a cat if they aren't tearing up your furniture? Heely Crocs? Those exist, right? I think I saw those. You guys see the Lego brick Crocs? Those kind of go crazy too. I don't think I would get those, but they kind of look funny. Scourge, I don't want to bring this up again. Not right now. But yeah, guys, I think today we're gonna go for another 20 minutes till it's about midnight my time. And then we will be back at it tomorrow. I hope. But stick around for 20 minutes to see if we get it now. No, Rumble and Rocket. Yeah, both of them. And for two different reasons. So no, it doesn't show shiny unless you check Red Ranger. You gotta check on the summary screen here, right over here. This is where it'll appear. On this screen, if it's shiny, it'll be yellow here, there will be a star in the corner here, and this purple box that's around it, that'll be blue. If it's shiny. So that's what we're looking for. It doesn't show anywhere else. Well, it'll show if you go into battle with it, but that's it. Is there a nature guess that you would prefer? I mean, everyone says modest is best for Charmander, but I don't care what I get, to be honest. If it's a bad nature, I'm just gonna have to deal with it because I just want the shiny. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Elder? It's kind of a weird thing that they only did in like some of these older games. The box is blue for shiny Pokemon in this game. If you don't believe me, look it up or check like look at people's screenshots of the shiny they got. They all have a blue box. Oops. It's this one? I hope so, Raw Rap. How's it going? I got Naive for my shiny Charmander. Is that one good, Snipe Killer? Snipe Killer? Is that one good for Charmander or no? I don't know too much about natures, to be honest. My Charmander will be the most serious, most loyal Charmander there is, Scourge. He's gonna hang out by my side and never be not serious. He'll never joke around. Yeah, Elder Oak, I got a bunch of shinies in other games too. This is my first, well, this isn't my first 8192 hunt, but it's my first one on stream. So this is like a big thing for my streams, I guess. I got relaxed, not good at all, but I didn't care. I mean, yeah, shiny's a shiny, Tyler. Some people reset on the shiny for a better nature, and I think they're crazy. Oh yeah, I'll get it soon, Raw Rap. I can only hunt on the weekends because I work during the week, but hey, I'll get it eventually when it decides to show up. Increases speed and decreases special defense, I read. I mean that sounds not bad, right? He won't even smile at cute puppies. Yeah, my Charmander would be way too serious to smile at cute puppies. You have 140 something shinies on Violet? I don't think I have that many in Violet, but I do have like at least a box. And I've got a few boxes in Legends Arceus and ZA. Like, those ones are easy to get shinies in. I'm excited for you about that. Your stream looks clean, you look cool, and I'm sure people will stop to check out the cool crazy hair to catch their eye. Sorry, I was like, I was reading that and like mid-sentence I'm like, did I read that right? But yes. It caught your eye? Well, I'm glad that it did, Elder Elk. And I appreciate you saying all those things about me. I hope one day this could be my like full-time, this is like, obviously this is like a dream job for me. And you guys are just the beginning of it, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't do this without all you guys. So, hopefully one day, hopefully one day I catch enough people's eyes, right? I think Wind and Waves looks very promising, Raw Rap. I can't say yet if I'm super... I mean, I am excited for it, but I can't say yet if it's going to be good or bad. I got to see more, and I mean, we got a whole year. We don't even know when it's coming out next year. So... yes, I am excited. I think I'm leaning on Pombon right now for my starter choice, but I think all three are solid options so far, and I don't know what I'm going to pick until I see their full evolutions. Dude, Vash, that's the dream one day. I hope so. That'd be so cool. Soon 6.5 subs? 6.7? You think so? I have just over 6,000 now, right? I will definitely hunt in Gen 10 for sure. Oppose this. If I can shiny hunt the starters, then 100% I will be shiny hunting the starters. But I don't think they'll probably shiny lock the starters. They are probably gonna shiny lock them. Oh well. But I mean, if they don't, that would be awesome. I would definitely hunt for them. Jared the Goat, Justin the Goat. 6.5k sub soon. How soon? I don't think that soon. We just got 6,000. There's no way I get 6.5k soon. Yeah, we're at 6,000 right now. We have this shiny lock started in the past? Dude, Opposeless. You're not going to want to hear this if this is news to you. So shiny locks did not exist in Gen 2 through 4. In Generation 5, they made it so the legendary Pokemon, Reshiram and Kyurem, could not be attainable shiny. So that was the first time they introduced shiny locks. You could not get those Pokemon shiny. You could get the starters, but you could not get the legendary shiny. As well as Victini, I think. Then going forward, in Generation 6, you could not get any legendary shiny in that game. You could still get the starters in Generation 6. And same with Generation 7. You could get the starters in Generation 7, but not the legendaries. Legendaries were shiny locked, and some other things as well. In Generation 8, they locked the starters, and ever since, the starters have been shiny locked, as well as the legendary Pokemon. You could not get shiny starters. Well, you could get them by hatching eggs, but you couldn't get them as a starter in the beginning of the game in Generation 8 or 9 or Legends games. You could, however, get them shiny in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is technically like a newer game, but it was a remake of an older game. But no, in none of the new games you can shiny hunt the starters, so I don't think we'll be able to shiny hunt the starters in Generation 10, unfortunately. Which sucks. Shiny lock starters is a crime? I know! I agree. It's so stupid. Hey, yeah, I'll get it eventually, Elder Elk. You don't need to... I don't need the shiny luck gods to bless me. I appreciate you, though. I will get it eventually. Yeah, I'll get it. They weren't really worth it in Gen 5 anyway. I wish I didn't do that. Every year it's been something that's locked, especially... Exactly what you've been saying the past minute. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, it's annoying. It's annoying because it's like... Yo, what's up, Rohit Das? Sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. But it's annoying because the reason they shiny lock it, they're like, oh, it would mess with our idea of how we want the story to play out if you got the shiny and it didn't match what you saw on screen. It's like, dude, that's stupid. I don't care what it looks like in a cutscene. Just give it to me in my party, shiny. Like, literally, in Sun and Moon, for example, that whole cutscene, it's not shiny, but when you check it in your nickname screen, that's when you can see if it's shiny. Like, who cares about the story and whatever? Let me do it the way I want to do it. They want us to play the game the way they intend it. And shiny hunting is not the way they intend it. Or at least not for the starters. Nintendo is also stupid for not putting voice acting. Well, I think that's on Game Freak and Pokemon Company. I don't think that's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo makes stupid decisions. That's not... Yeah, like I said, that's not Nintendo making those decisions. It's the Pokemon Company and Game Freak. Yeah, so, Opposeless, going forward, if you ever want to shiny hunt something in any game, always Google first if it's shiny locked. There's countless people that can tell you. Like, if you're thinking, hey, I want to shiny hunt Score Bunny in Sword and Shield, then Google, can I shiny hunt Score Bunny in Sword and Shield? And it'll be like, well, if you want to get it as the starter, no, you can't get shiny Score Bunny as your starter, but you can breed for it in eggs. There are some Pokemon that are shiny locked in eggs, though. For example, Gimmighoul. You can't breed for a shiny Gimmighoul. At least in Scarlet and Violet. It's stupid. I don't know why. Good night, Red Ranger. See you around. Yo, if your phone dies, I'll see you around, Elder Elk, but thank you for hanging out. What if they had a shiny odds increase in Gen 10, but they made you pay money for it? Would you hunt it normally or pay for an increase? Dude, why would I pay for a shiny increase? Full odds is worth it. Come on, last encounter. I hope so, Elder Elk. Full odds is worth going for. I don't think I would pay to increase my shiny odds. That sounds so stupid. In most modern Pokemon games opposed list, there's a way to increase your shiny odds very easily. In Legends Arceus, if you went to Outbreaks or increased your what's it called? Research level, your shiny odds went up. If you make a sandwich in Sword and Shield, or in Scarlet and Violet, your shiny odds can go up. If you make a donut, your shiny odds can go up in Legends ZA. There's like tons of ways to increase your shiny odds. But they haven't made you do actual money yet. Oh, you want me to tell Scourge? Scourge! Scourge! That's a good point, Tyler. Gen 3 is pretty good because of that. Your only option is full odds. Yeah, so Gen 3 shinies are always valuable. Well, value is in the eye of the shiny hunter, obviously. Like, a shiny is only worth as much as you want to make it worth. Like, it's more... If it's valuable to the person hunting it, then it's valuable. I don't care how you hunt it, to be honest. But for a full odds hunt, like, this is pretty, like, you know, this is the way. Tiger Woman, I don't know why you're surprised. That's one of the most profitable... Pokemon Company is one of the most profitable companies in the world. I don't know why you're surprised. Anthony, what games are you playing? When did full odds go away? 3DS? Okay. So, your question has like multiple answers. The full odds for generations 2 through 5 were 1 in 8,192. In Generation 5, they also introduced the Shiny Charm, which would half your odds to 1 in 4,096, which is, that would be technically the first full odds going away. But also, I don't know which generation they introduced it. I think Generation 4, they added Masuda Method, which was a way to increase your shiny odds for egg hunts. So you could say full odds went away with Masuda Method. In Generation 6, they changed the full odds to 1 in 4,096. So you could say 3DS is when full odds went away. So there's multiple answers to your question. Because in current generation, full odds means 1 in 4,096. Yo, what's up, Amkaden? Hello, I have an opportunity to win 1,000. You have to choose the option. The option is, should I donate $100 to you or to charity? I don't need it. I appreciate the offer, Amkaden, but I think you should donate it to charity. Thank you, though. I'm Charity? I'm not Charity. Oh, so you're Charity, Sikander. Yeah, I guess donate the... thanks for your reply. I think you should donate to Sikander. He's Charity. No, I mean, honestly, if the option is me or Charity, definitely pick Charity. There's also... What is it? Wasn't there like a... Sikander, what's the method in Generation 4 called? That's not Masuda method, like the... It's the Pookie Radar, or... Sorry. What is... I'm not too familiar with Generation 4. Pookie Radar. Okay, yeah. So there's another way you can increase your shiny odds in Generation 4. They added the Pookie Radar. I will sub and like to your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I appreciate you, Kaden. Thank you. Genuinely, that means a lot. Okay, Sikander, you need the praise. Show me the pixel art. Where am I looking? Joseph, you just got your shiny? No way. Dude, everybody's been getting the shiny today and yesterday. Do you have Discord or editor? I do have a Discord server. Exclamation... Here, if you... I'll do it. If you do exclamation Discord in the chat, there's the link to my Discord. But, yeah, I do have a Discord server. There it is. Dude, Joseph, congrats on your shiny. Everyone's getting it. Dude, it's taken so long. I mean, I'm not one to talk because I've been really only hunting this on the weekend. And some people have been going since, like, every day. And I work during the week, so I can't. But, yeah, I mean, congrats. I bet it took long. But it's probably so worth it. Kind of, because now I'm barely playing it. I mean, yeah, but you get to play through the game with the shiny that you earned hunting for, you know? That's like such a good feeling. You work from home so you can shiny hunt during work? That is pretty lucky. Dude, Justin, I'm excited for you to get your Switch back so you can finally join in on the hunt. What games are chain fishing in for shiny hunting? Because that's the thing too, right? It messes my health like I need a nap. Bro, get some sleep. Get your nap in. Stay hydrated. Gen 7? Okay. That's much later. Isn't Gen 7, I forgot. Gen 7 is Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon are underrated. I think those are great games. Okay, Just because I want to go a little later, I'm going to go to 53:53. Sound good, guys? I was going to end stream at midnight, but we're going to 53:53, I think. Dude, if they brought Sun and Moon to Switch, that would be super cool. But I think it's time for Black and White. I think it's time Black and White get their turn on Switch. I think... Okay, so guys, if Black and White came to Switch, would it be a remake of Black and White? Would it be a sequel, like Black and White 3? Or would it be like a reimagining? Or maybe like a blend together of Black and White and Black and White 2? Or a Legends style game in the universe's Black and White? Or the region, or whatever. So Tyler, I don't know what they would do with the double DS screens. I don't know if they would just bring a port over or if they would like remake it entirely. A port would be okay. I think if they made a port, they would have to do something about the bottom screen. Like, maybe they'd have to make a new pop-up menu. Bottom screen would be the Switch app on your phone? Honestly, dude, I never thought of that. And that's actually true, it could be. I didn't even think about that as an option, but that's definitely a possibility. Yeah, Tyler, you could turn your Switch sideways to be vertical. That would be weird too. Bottom screen is a Wii U gamepad. Dude, the Wii U had DS games on it. I don't know if you knew, but you could play DS games on the Wii U and it was awesome. It was like set up for that. Some games. But dude, I was totally thinking... Yeah, DS Virtual Console on Wii U was sick. I'm a Wii U enjoyer. But dude, I was totally thinking they would have to release some sort of screen peripheral for your Switch to make it a DS. But now you got me thinking... You could totally use your phone as the DS second screen. And they could make an attachment for your Switch that just holds your phone there. Like, that's such a possibility they could do. Like, this doesn't even look crazy to me, right? Am I crazy? This is a Switch 1, but like... I don't know, dude. This feels possible to me. I don't know. I think you might be onto something, James. It would just... They would sell an attachment peripheral. But then obviously, then you could even still play it docked because your TV and your phone. Dude, okay. Hold on. James is cooking. They would just have to have an attachment for handheld, and they would have to have an attachment for like your controller, so you can attach it right here on your controller. So, you know, you could have both of those as an option. Just a little plastic piece. But yeah, Sun and Moon still would be cool on the Switch, Justin. Yeah, I was always thinking they wouldn't do it because of the second screen. Like, they would have to make a second screen peripheral, but the phone is the second screen. Duh. You could even have a Switch 1 as the second screen. The Switch 2 has game share with Switch 1 game, or with the Switch 1. Like, you can game share like Pokopia on the Switch 1, I'm pretty sure. Or at least you can game share Donkey Kong Bonanza on it. So you could, there is connectability like that between two consoles. I'm actually surprised you're going this long on stream. Chill Saturday? Yeah, it is kind of a chill Saturday. We're at 53:35. I think I'm gonna go to 53:53. Just to like, you know, just to make it a nice, funny number. 53 twice. Vash? Yo, Rogue and Vash know each other? That's cool. 3 and 5 are good numbers. Guys, every time you go into another person's stream chat, you gotta be like, hey, there's this other streamer that you should... No, don't do that. Don't self-promote my stream and other streamers' chats. But it's cool that you guys know each other. I too am a Pokemon fan. I thought for simpler games, could use the right stick for the touchscreen stuff, like just the little hand pop-ups, like Nintendo Classics on Switch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know what you mean with the little hand that pops up on the Nintendo Classic games. I think that's a simple option, but I hope they do the more complicated option. Vash, maybe don't shorten Squirtle's name to that. Good luck though, I hope you get it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. Nah, I was just joking. Okay, guys. Speaking of names, if you're new here, while my username is just me the gay? No, just me the guy? Oh my gosh. Now everyone's gonna call me just me the gay. You can call me just me the gay if you want. My name is not Guy, though. My name is Jeremy, and you can call me Jer. Clip it? You can clip it if you want. How about Guy Sensei? Sure, you can call me Guy Sensei if you want. Gay Gang? Sure. Jerboa? I don't know who Jerboa is, to be honest. Guy Sensei was amazing, man. How you clip it, I forget. It's the little scissors button. Oh, Jerboa, wait. Wait, I do know what that is. I'm blanking on what animal it is, but I know it's an animal. It's a rodent, it's extremely small. Sure, that's me. That's my spirit animal. Yo, this guy is awesome! Whoa! Guys, this is me. And it's tiny. It's like a wrongly proportioned mouse. It looks like you too. Fan art of me as a Jerboa when. That's a compliment? That thing looks like it could jump really high. That thing looks like it's got Heelys. That thing looks like it could rock Heelys. Fun fact, the first mammal was a mouse. Is that right? I mean, I believe it. The first one? Okay, I don't know if I believe it. I feel like it would be something fish adjacent, like a whale. I feel like a whale might have been the first mammal. They're known as desert jumpers. Call me Just Me the Guy or Desert Jumper for short. Or for long. They hop. Desert punk? You want to see me hop right now? I'm not gonna do that. Don't make me hop. I won't. There's an anime called Desert Punk? I believe it. You guys are just saying things and I gotta believe it. Yeah, I got the general chat open. I can glance over there right now. Like, look, that's me glancing. General chat. See, it's like here I am, shiny hunting, reading my YouTube chat. General chat. I see you typing. First mammal incoming. Bro's about to do the first mammal reveal. In my Discord general. Oh, my bad. No, actually, image perms are off in... You gotta go... They're off in general, for new joins. You have to go to the media channel if you want to post an image. If you're new. My bad. Whoa! That guy's awesome. He's about to get that bug, bro. Would you wear a maid outfit on stream for $100? You gotta... A little higher than that. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I told you... I've already worn a maid outfit on stream for a price. And it was more than $100. Hold on. I'm not gonna pull up the stream. You'll have to find it on your own. But I will show you the thumbnail. Where is it? Oh. Don't look at that. I can't see just the thumbnail because it's playing. There's me. That's me. I'll do it again too, for a price. I own it still. Did you use AI? No. Yo, can you solve that cube? I have on stream. I did on stream. I'm a Rubik's Cuber. I can do some Rubik's Cube stuff. Do you guys want to see me solve it again? I can't believe someone actually paid for you to wear that. I mean, believe it, it happened. How many seconds? It's minutes. I'm not a speed cuber, Vash. I wish I was a speed cuber. I just do beginner method. I'm about, I think under 2 minutes. I think I know 5 awesome cubers. But yeah, I'm not a speed cuber. I wish I learned speed cubing, but I learned beginner method and I was pretty content with that, so I left it at that. I do collect them though. I can solve all these puzzles and I collect them. Like I've got one of these guys. I'm halfway into making this a pattern and I messed up, so it got scrambled, but I got a ghost cube. This guy's awesome. I got this guy. I don't know the names of all these. Got some teeny guys. Yes, this is an actual solvable cube. This is solvable too. I got my 7x7 with Among Us on it. Yeah, I got cubes, bro. Or I guess they're not all cubes. Megaminx? Yeah, this one's Megaminx. V-Cube 7? That was the V-Cube 7, that's right. I got weird, like, 2x3. I got tons of them. I collect these. Some of these are just shape mods. Like this one. This is just a shape mod. It looks crazy, but it's just this one's just a cube cut off center. See? Like a regular 3x3, just cut off center. I even have a Rubik's Cube mug. This one's not solvable, just a mug. Void Cube, that's just a 3x3 though. Most of these are just 3x3 variations. I don't have a whole lot of weird ones. Oh wait, I do have X Cube. That's a weird one. This one's pretty cool. Oops. I used to be hella into cubing. Dude, I wish I learned to speed cube. 53, and then end stream cube solve. I could do a solve real quick. Again, I do beginner method, so don't make fun of me. I'm more of a fan of the hobby than a fan of speed cubing. I mean, I'm a fan of speed cubing. I think it's really impressive that people can solve a cube that fast. I just never learned it. I mean, at some point, I gotta at least learn F2L. Because I still solve layer by layer. Felix Zemdeg's my goat. Back in my day, some of the guys had a 5 cube Rubik's. I have a 5x5. My 5x5 is so old though, it barely functions. It's not a V Cube 5, it's just a Rubik's Cube 5, and those things are so poorly made. Jared, do you break the record of solving a cube? I couldn't, no, that's impossible. Alright, guys. There's dudes that solve it in less than 10 seconds. Yeah, I think the record is like 3 point something, if I'm not mistaken. It might be even faster now. Yeah, the V-Cube is such a better build than the Rubik's ones at that size. I mean, the new Rubik's Cubes are fine. Like, this one is actually pretty good. This is the Rubik's... this one is the one that was made for speed cubing. Like, it has adjustable tension and stuff. It's not as good as some of the like the actual good speed cubes, but it's like the best Rubik's makes. Like, officially. But yeah, the new official ones are so much better than the old ones. Yes. I do have a wooden one too. With the... I think that one's really cool. It was like one of their anniversary ones. I think this will be the last Charmander of the night, guys. Not shiny, but it is female. Alright, I guess I'll end the stream with a Rubik's Cube solve. Let me show off some cubes. I have some other pretty cool ones, like, where are my mirror cubes? I'm not gonna bring everything out. But these are kind of dusty now, but just some notable ones. This one is made of wood, which I think is pretty cool. It doesn't turn very good. It's really, really bad because it's made of wood. But it's kind of cool. It's like classic. The stickers are transparent, so you can see the wood grain through them. And I think that's awesome. The white side doesn't have any stickers. This is just a cool one. This is like a Rubik's anniversary one. This one is also by Rubik's, and this one messes with you. It's solved right now. I mean, it is solved because this is the white side, and it's white on one angle, but not on the whole view. Like, this is the green side, but yeah, this one is frustrating. I think this is a cool one. Another interesting one is this one. I don't really understand the challenge of this one, because this one is basically if there's warmth on it, the colors will show, but that just means that it gets easier the longer you have it in your hands. So it's kind of cool in theory, but in practice, it's not really a challenge. And then I guess I gotta show off a mirror cube, because people are like, what is that? Even though this one is just a shape mod, it's literally just a 3x3, but instead of solving by color, you solve by shape, and it gets really wild looking. And the idea is to make it into a cube at the end. Uh-oh. So that one's cool. But I guess I'll end the night with a regular 3x3 beginner method solve, just because that's all I know. All right, scrambled. Can you agree that that is scrambled? I don't know why, but the beginner method I learned started with blue side, so I always start with blue side, and I think that's pretty interesting. I don't know. At least for me. Sorry. I'm getting flustered because I'm on stream, but I could do this. Trust me. So, yeah, when you're solving the cube, you solve it not just by side. Everyone who's new to Rubik's Cubes always think, oh, you solve just the blue, or like just one side at a time and whatever, but you actually solve it by layer. So the blue side is done now, but it's also the blue surrounding blocks. All these pieces are solved too. like the sides adjacent. But yeah, so now my next thing is I'm gonna solve the middle layer, which is, it's pretty simple. There's usually only 4 things you gotta do, or maybe a couple of, but yeah, so now the middle layer is solved as well, and now you just go on to the last layer, which is actually, we're pretty close to having it solved already. But I am not the best at this, by the way. I can make it look like I'm doing fancy stuff, but I'm just doing beginner method. And it's solved. I got a lucky last layer. At least you could solve it. Hey, I told you I could. Bruh, how? That's really impressive. I appreciate that. I told you I could solve it. I use beginner method still, but I still can do it. Thanks for doing the cube solve. Love tuning into your streams. Always makes my day to see you do your thing, man. Well, I appreciate you letting you. I appreciate all of you guys letting me show off like my hobbies and stuff too, because I collect all this stuff and I never really get the chance to show it off, so it is kind of cool. But guys, did you get the shiny today? No, I did not get the shiny today, Justin. We're just ending stream and they wanted to see me solve a cube. But guys, how about your daily challenge? I don't usually do a daily challenge. This is not something I end my streams with usually. But I think you should go out and look up how to solve a Rubik's Cube beginner method and give it a shot. You can even follow a step-by-step guide. I cannot wrap my head around Rubik's Cubes. They are too hard. Rubik's Cube fans will call them puzzle cubes. Because they're, most of the good ones aren't by Rubik, aren't by Rubik's, but I say Rubik's cubes because that makes sense to most people. But good to see you, Justin Shepard. But yeah, I am ending stream here. It's been a fun night, everyone. Thank you to everyone who's new here. Thank you for everyone who dropped a like. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you to anyone who became a member today. I'm looking at you, James, and I think Impact earlier donated, and Shiny Archie became a member today. If I'm forgetting anything, I apologize. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys for 6,000 subscribers. Let me see if there's anyone live. We just hit 6,000 last week, and I'm so grateful for that. Let's see who is live. Let's do someone that we like haven't rated before. Wait, no way. You might unstream soon though. No, that'll be good. Hopefully he doesn't end stream soon, because he's been live for like as long as I've been live. Oh well. Guys, when you get over there, tell him Just Me the Guy raid. Drop a like, drop a sub if you want. This guy's awesome. He's a friend of mine. And tell him Just Me the Guy sent you and all that good stuff. I appreciate every single one of you. Let me grab this link real quick. Boom. All right. And then, oh, yo, Vash, thank you for becoming a member. I missed that when I was off screen. Dude, thank you. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, Poseless. Yeah, I'm going to try to. But thank you, Vash. I appreciate you. I'll catch you guys at the raid, and then I'm going to go to bed. So have a great night, and I'll see you over there. Peace out, guys. And thank you so much, Vash. I appreciate you. Good night.